think it's supposed to be a guaranteed 5-star, like limited 5-star, so maybe not.
Well, it's not very often that I ever had to pull off the Marvin voice.
Finish. I just want to finish.
Carlos, what are you doing up there?
I'm trying to sneak into your daughter's room, old man.
Carlos?
forget about me.
Smiley face.
What a way to open up a stream. Welcome in, Sour Divers, is it?
PFTT.
Welcome in. But yes, welcome in, my wonderful little cryptids.
What a way indeed.
How is everyone doing this fine Waifu Wednesday? Hopefully everyone's been having a lot of fun today, and hopefully you've all been enjoying yourselves on this fine, wonderful day. Now, I know, to some of you who have been waiting, I have been delayed because I was working on something, and it's something that's kind of more related to what I've been planning as of late. But I think that's gonna work out well, to say the least.
So on today's stream, are we pulling a Dr. Phil and sending them to the ranch?
No, this is like a straight up ranch. Basically, I'm going to be portraying myself as the farmer that I'm technically supposed to be. So, I think we're going to have a bit of fun today. Because I plan to get a lot of fucking shit done. Not like what I've done in the past, but hopefully we'll get a little bit more. And also, yes, welcome to day 26 of the Donathon. Good lord, I did not fathom that this Donathon will last as long as it is now. It's crazy, to say the least. Good heavens. But I do have some denizens in the shadows, so let me cast my shining light upon them.
Much appreciated.
My
There we
butt
go.
is numb.
Have you been sitting down this entire time? You know, like since you finished earlier?
I actually took a break. I took a break between then, but I was playing. I was basically playing Genshin. I was telling Dreamer before you started that I'm just grinding those flowers from a week ago because
Oh god, yeah.
because Dreamer told me in the Genshin chat that I'm going to need Night Soul for that quest later in the storyline.
Oh yeah.
Flowers.
I want to try to save as many people as possible, and I asked her to like those are the only thing I want you to spoil me on the quest, but not right now. We'll do it another time.
Yeah, maybe when
Yeah,
I'm
I've
actually
been
not
streaming for the
streaming.
past while.
But
Yeah.
But yeah, so I've been kind of busy today. Basically I've been doing some more kind of research work on like outfit ideas for the 2.0 because we are at 76% of the way. So let's see how far we can get that before the end of the Donathon, shall we? I think
Also, I will
this
be
will
right
be fun.
back. I need food.
Alright, take your time. But yeah, so apart from kind of doing the research work on the model that I have coming up, there is a thing that I have been always thinking about of doing on stream, and I think it's about time I can declare it. So I'm thinking of doing a D&D stream.
Let use.
No, I already mentioned this. I'm basically going to be doing a I'm going to be doing a D&D campaign. And for those who have said that they wanted to do
I honestly thought it was a rafter lol.
well, oh, actually that reminds me, I do need to do raffles as well.
Oh.
I need to do 2 for the emote raffle, and then I need to do 1 for the food PNG raffle.
The food PNG.
I just need to figure out when I'm going to do them. I wonder, should I do them tonight? What do you think?
Let's say, well, rest in our mind.
Oh, no, I mean, like,
No.
if we are to do it today, we will, I'll choose a time to do the whole raffles and whatnot.
Yeah, and since basically what I'm trying to say is, since the reminder is fresh in our minds, tonight does seem like a pretty good night.
Yeah, okay, I can do that. But the other thing that I've been working on is, oh, hang on, I have my capture card turned. I had the capture card turned on. I was like, why is it showing a black screen? I forgot the capture card is overlaying the game capture.
I would support you, Rich. If I was working I could, but sadly not right now, but at least I can support you by just being around in THR community.
Yeah, it's fine, Ignis. But yeah. So, Dreamer, since you're technically part of this whole D&D thing that I was telling you about, because of me being delayed and all that, I didn't have time to actually say it to you, but I might as well just say it here to you now. You know, this Sunday,
Be curious on holding the 7-0 event.
hang on. For some reason, you're awfully quiet when you said that. It is weird because you're at 100%.
Huh.
Oh, unless it's my headphones that are lower down.
I wouldn't laugh if so.
Okay, say something there.
Meh.
Okay, yeah, it was my headphones. No, but basically, you know how Sunday we're doing the Shantae stream?
Oh yeah.
I was waiting for more info on your D&D campaign. I did want to sign up.
Well, here's the interesting tidbit about this. Dreamer, are you busy Sunday?
No,
Chip, with everything
no.
going on in the news, I better buy that microphone before the price decides to go up.
Okay, then that's good because
Well,
on Sunday I'm actually thinking of having my session 0. We're going to kickstart this as soon as we can, and even whether or not it's during the donathon, I'm going to start this D&D session like as soon as I possibly can. I almost deleted the fucking save file. I was like, no, that's not what I want.
Do that.
I haven't even rolled my character or created a backstory. Mekon panic.
The thing about it is, McCann, that's what session 0 is for.
Yeah, basically helping, like, make your character.
Yeah, basically, just let you know, session 0 is not actually going to be, streamed either.
It's not going to be streamed.
Because...
It's gonna be a, like, whole thing
so,
that...
Yeah, so basically... Yeah, basically that's the whole point of a session 0. It's basically a private conversation between the DM, which is me, and the adventurers and party members who will be taking part in said game. And yes, it's going to be a couple of hours long at least, because you know how long it takes to create fucking characters and whatnot.
Yeah, that's why I've been working on mine behind the scenes. For the most part.
Yeah, so primarily we'll be chipping away at that for a little bit. Okay, so I had this idea that for today, I was going to focus on maybe cutting down some of the trees so I actually have more space to work with. Because we have the house that we're going to be living in. We have a greenhouse now that we can actually start farming veg and all them. But now we need to start working on like a barn and a homestead and all that, and you know, everything else in between. But yeah, I think this is gonna be, I think this is gonna be fun. Now, there are some things I'm gonna have to kind of fix up a bit, because you notice that we have like a shoddy looking fence here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think this fence has got to go.
I'll
Well,
have to look over Zito's PDF I paid for in the player handbook to decide my class. I already know the race and name.
yeah, that'll be perfectly fine. I can't, like, literally, that's what the session 0 is going to be for. It'll give you the time to create your character, your race, your class, your name, whatever. That's what the whole session 0 is going to be for, and I'm going to leave it so that you guys get to enjoy, you know, you guys get to experience the joy that is going to be D&D. But that'll be for
That'll
another.
be for Sunday.
That'll be for Sunday. For today, we're going to be focusing on trying to get this
Raising some
farm
goddamn
going.
chickens today.
Actually, yeah, that reminds me. How much money do I actually have on me? Oh, sweet Jesus! I only have fucking $32. That is not gonna help in like the farming potentials and shit. I'm gonna have to do like missions to make up some money. But yeah, so primarily, I might break down that shed. I don't think there's much of a reason for me to have this shed. Because, I mean, it looks shoddy looking. It looks bad. So I'm debating of, like, tearing this down and maybe putting something else here. Like an actual storeroom. But I think for now, I think primarily for now, I think what we'll do is we'll focus on trying to make money. Because without money, I can't afford to do anything on this farm. Now, technically... Oh, hang on. Whoa, Nelly. Let's go back a bit. I forgot something.
Oh.
There you go. So... I'm actually trying... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say I was trying to figure out what the first person view was. So I do need to clean up this place a little bit because trash, trash, trash. I can actually remove that tent now because I don't really need it. You know what I'm saying? Now on top of that, I think what I might do is I'm going to actually probably build a better chicken coop because I don't think it's wise to have the chickens living in this sort of you know, I don't think it's wise to have chickens living in this small little coop. And plus they also need food, so I need to work hard on that shit. So I think primarily with the money we make today, we're going to see what we can get up to. Also, hey, Mekin.
So at Mekanar YTH.
It was a lie that you were the one. GG's.
I like the Meccan singing clips.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, short and sweet. Also, yeah, earlier, Dreamer, you know I can be helped with that.
I know.
You know,
I stay a little sick.
especially when I was like, motherfucker, I was busy. Give me a second. I love with you just doing the whole, well, excuse me, princess. I was like,
you know, as a Zelda fan, I fucking had to.
yeah, it's like, that's it. You deserve this. And then you just got a nice little boop on top of the head. Not a hard one, just a little boop.
It was just like, stop it.
Technically, I didn't. I know the message says I used my metal baseball bat and knocked you out. But instead,
more like just a tap on the head, just like.
No, basically, when it came to you, I didn't even use my metal baseball bat. I just used a squeaky hammer. So it went, eh. I thought for a fucking second this rug were like bones from a distance. Doesn't that, I swear, doesn't that look like bones on dry blood?
It did, oh my god.
I was like, God, dude, what were you doing when I was last here? It's like, oh, it's a rug, never mind. Okay, so you need me to hunt, but you also need nimble rabbits. Fuck's sake. My rabbits are all over the place. Can you catch them and bring them back to me? Yeah, sure. Motherfucker. I swear this fucker loses his rabbits more times than I can count. But yeah, so anyway, main primary reason to work with today is I need to start planting crops and everything else that I need, because I may be a rancher, but I need to make money. And I can't make money without the necessary equipment. Nor can I make money without the necessary things that I need.
Also, Megan, how you doing, my dude?
Oh, oh my god, I am fucked.
What?
So I have the rifle and the revolver, but both of them don't have ammunition. If I come across a wolf out here, I am screwed.
You are dead.
Also, I think maybe the
Woof woof.
you motherfucker, I saw you. Where are you? I was changing the fucking audio. Oh, there you are, you. Go back here. You son motherfucker. Get. Come here.
It's a rabbit season.
Thank God I'm not hunting them.
Rich is becoming Kirito.
No.
Actually, technically speaking, I can't actually. I wouldn't be able to kill the rabbit anyway if I wanted to, because
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a
then I
new
don't get
place to
money.
call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the
So,
Discord server at
I think primarily today I'm gonna buy like feed for
https://discord.gg/7eek5ba.40.
the chickens so that they don't fucking starve. And I'm gonna buy feed for the chickens so that they don't starve, and then I'm also going to spend some of the time building their new coop. But on top of that, I'm also going to be focusing heavily on getting some crops. And I think from what I remember Honey telling me about, she said to buy like grape seeds. Apparently, she said grapes in this game actually
I
sell
come
for
for good
quite
fun
a
and ankle socks. Reverie is rubbing off on me you.
bit.
Hey,
I brought the rabbit. There you go. 200.
Boppity boop.
So at Yana_games.
Shout out for the mama.
Uh-huh.
Android user.
Why?
But yeah,
And
anyway.
affection.
But as I was saying as well, Dreamer, right?
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to the whole Session 0,
Not that clip.
I'm going to be, I'm going to be creating a D&D channel in my Discord. And it's going to also have, like, the VC that we're going to be using for it.
Alright, alright.
Also, fucking Steam fucking scared the shit out of me just now. I heard the fucking notification sound pop up. I was like, oh please don't tell me someone just gifted me something while I'm playing this.
Dungeons and Dragoons.
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, knowing who's in the call right now.
Oh my god, that's actually a really fucking clever name for with Yana. An LGBT friendly D&D game called Dungeons and Dragoons.
Pachi.
Yeah, but anyway, long story short, I thought someone fucking gifted me something, and I was like, okay, which one of you fuckers did it? No, it turns out it was just a fucking
I happy to be of
achievement.
service as always relieved face.
Oh,
Yeah, it was just an achievement for being an avid driver. For driving 45 kilometers. I was like, have I really driven 45 kilometers in this game already? Also, where the fuck is the store? Because I do need to buy the chicken feed. And I need to buy seeds. Oh, there it is. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Bitch, park the vehicle properly, will ya? Okay, so we need one of those. We need grape seeds.
People like grapes.
And there we go. 230. I think that's... It'll bring me down to like fucking $2, but it gives me enough seeds that I can actually start farming for shit. And on top of that, I can also feed my chickens. The interesting thing about these are each packet contains like 10 seeds each. So that should give me quite a bountiful harvest.
Southern accent, that's some honey driving right there, partner.
Why, thank you. Much obliged. Well, after all, it does take a Southern Belle to know a Southern Belle.
So at Honey
Hello,
Beauty,
honey.
Can you imagine
your
if I
wolf queens.
was gonna say, can you imagine if I accidentally
UWU Honey
killed...
Beauty is a so pure cute
Can you
feature
imagine
for
if
who
I
wolves
accidentally killed my
gaming.
chickens just by walking
Video
over them?
game sparkles, she's a witchy gremlin who plays a wad of RPGs, simu-waters, and how wow games. Paw Prince face screaming in fear watwi. She's been hunting monsters and being a productive queen.
Doing good.
Crown flexed biceps don't k with you mommy.
Weird.
Oh, otherwise you might get a paw slap. Cat face with
there we go.
wry smile raised hand, come join the fun and maybe even see some kitty content. Cat face sparkling heart emote 177 thigh squish emote 177 gasm twitch.tv/honeybulletin nay.
I'm doing good, honey. Oh, I actually did make a very interesting announcement earlier. That's kind of is something that's up your alley as well. So, I've been saying it to my community here that on Sunday, before I go live, I'm actually going to be hosting my first ever session 0 for my streams. Because I'm thinking of doing D&D streams going forward, and my idea is that I'm going to host like a session 0 on Sunday for people who are interested in taking part. Now, technically, technically speaking, I've got about 5 people interested, so I have one more slot. But I kind of want to start this as soon as I can, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to start with the 5, and then if that one extra person wants to join in after, they're more than welcome to take part in it. But I'll definitely be starting the session 0 on Sunday. And then hopefully once we have the session 0 out of the way, we can actually properly plan when I'm going to do session 1. Because I may or may not also have a overlay made for it already.
Yay!
So I'm going to be working like a very busy bee for the next while.
So, honey, how are you doing?
Yeah, actually, instead of more of how you doing, how you feeling.
OMG, that's so fun.
By the way, for anyone who actually doesn't know, did you know that it was Honey who actually designed my who designed the logo for this channel?
I did not know that.
Yeah, she
What?
it was Honey who designed my the logo that you see it in my intro now,
Nice.
and you see it on my schedule in Discord as well.
Oh,
Now-
that's right. You did tell us that.
Yeah, so
I'm feeling okay lol. My head hurts from caffeine withdrawal, face with tears of joy, working on
Oh.
Kitsune's commission RN while Babby Buni watches Moana 2 for like the third time today lol.
ironically enough, oh fuck. Ironically enough, I kind of want to watch Moana too.
I will say it's from what I've heard, I haven't heard too much positive about Moana 2, but that's just how much I've heard.
I heard it was not as good as the first.
What do you think, honey? What's your take on it?
It's really good.
There you go.
I liked the first one better though.
Yeah, I think the first one was really, really good.
A lot of people like the first movie.
Babby
because
Buni keeps going
if you
Chihu.
actually know-
LOL.
There's actually this little fun fact I know about Moana.
And my
2.
assistant manager saw the
Moana
indie of
2
Moana when we went
was
to see a
originally
movie. We
set
got to see
be
the
a
ending of that,
TV
moving in another
series.
movie for free XDD. Maybe I'm conditioned to liking it, cause it's played 2 to 3
That's
times
why
a day
it
here though
seems so
LMAO.
janky with the pacing.
It was supposed to be a what?
Moana 2 was originally supposed to be adapted into a TV show.
Ah.
Yeah, but I think it's like you said, it's due to the pacing. It never made it.
They condensed the TV show into the movie that we have now, and that's why the pacing for the movie seems
Slow.
weird.
I will admit though, I will admit, the fucking songs are catchy. And not to mention that I did not realize that
The second
both-
one's songs are much more theatrical, like you wouldn't sing a lot of them at like karaoke or without context lol.
Yeah, that's a very good. That is a very good. That makes a lot of sense, honey.
Yeah.
Voice has really been failing me today.
There we go.
First, they failed me while I was talking to a friend of my brother's, and now they're failing me again. English are beloved.
Oh fuck. Come on. There we go. It is not easy putting that shit on the There we go. Yeah, so basically the chickens are fed. I need to build a couple of the vegetable beds in the greenhouse so I can actually start growing fruit and veg. Cause honey, I took your advice. I actually ended up buying some grape seeds. Because I think was it you who said that that grapes actually sell for a good price?
People like grapes.
Especially if they're coming from a rancher.
Yoing Keth honey.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Boyd.
That is one of the
Hey,
few quotes
boy.
from Rooster Teeth when they were still good that I still quote, and it's just Gavin just saying people like grapes.
So at Reveria Void.
Get love, motherfucker.
MHM. They sell for like $60 each I think.
Oh shit, that's good. I say you get multiple per batch, don't you? There you go. We got a perfectly cut scream. Because the last thing I end up hearing from boys is, nah, and then just like fucking cuts off.
Not gonna lie, I need one of those.
Hello, friendly
clips
bean.
To,
How are
honestly,
you?
I kind of want one of those clips to happen. This way, someone intentionally cuts off my scream, the scream that I do.
Or maybe it's $20 each. And you get 3 per harvest, so it's $60? LOL.
And
Yeah.
so, Boyd, how are you doing?
Actually, I just realized I cannot do this in like first person. It is so like janky.
Disorienting.
Yeah, it's a little janky. I can't do it in first person.
Yeah, it makes sense. Like, kind of why I don't always like playing first-person games.
I know, like I don't mind playing first person games. It's just that when you're trying to level things up to make sure that they actually stay on the fucking truck like that, you have to make sure that they don't topple. Bit like that, because otherwise the logs go fucking everywhere and you end up having to do a rabbit hunt trying to capture them.
Mm-hmm. And we do not want that.
No, we do not. Um, but yeah, so I'm hoping to actually kind of get around to doing this and whatnot. Oop, but it's a little off, but fuck it.
Have you been doing the side quests to help with money?
Yeah, that's actually how I got the money to get the seeds and the chicken feed, because when I loaded up today, I was kind of checking my balance of how much I had up in the top corner, and I realized I only had like $32. So I was like, oh galore, I'm not going to be able to buy anything with that. So I was like, let's see if the hunter's got anything for me. And luckily enough,
Yay.
the hunter did in fact have the 2 quests for me. He had the hunt, you know, where I had to kill the predators, and then he had the one about the rabbits. So I was like, you know what, I'll do the rabbits. It's easier and it's an easy 200. But I'll tell you one thing. It is so fucking difficult trying to run a ranch solo. But you know, I imagine probably playing this is probably easier than playing the DLC, because if I was to do the DLC on my own, oh good lord, that'll be a nightmare for me. Like absolute nightmare. Because furthermore, I get lost too easily. Hey, what was the wasn't there an option for oh, there you go. So yeah, I'm eventually going to turn all of these into planks, and I think that'll benefit me then. So I think I'll chop down maybe 1 or 2 more trees, and then that should be enough wood to I'm going after that one. That one's a bit of a danger. That one came off like a fucking spinning top.
Oh lord.
Sorry.
I was gonna say that came out of fucking nowhere.
I had some saliva in my mouth. Yeah.
I was gonna say thanks for sharing.
Well, it's like you ever choke on your own spit?
Yeah,
That's
pretty
what
much.
it basically was.
Oh, hang on, I see. I can't fit anymore on there. Yeah. So what do you know? Apparently this little ATV only has like a certain amount that I can hold on to. There you go. I think that's enough. I think that's enough wood, don't you think, Dreamer? Um, there you go.
I fucking hate my Xbox and I fucking hate Microsoft. I'm over here gaming and then the Xbox nearly gets me killed when they say, oh, your system needs an update.
That's why I always check before I play anything on a console to see does it actually have an update. I don't
I
like
did
the
to
fact
Microsoft just this shit randomly and it pisses me off.
Ooh, yep. I knew that was coming in. We have a storm brewing.
Oh.
Speaking of which, there's a storm brewing IRL 2 here, or at least
I literally
starting.
checked this morning.
So you do want to be careful about the Ignis. The rain is kicking up here a little bit, so I don't know if we're gonna have weather like we did last week or not.
No. What we're supposed to talk about is in the game.
Oh no, I know Rich talked about in-game. I'm just saying it reminded me that we do have a storm in Chicago here, and me and Rage are in the same city.
It was drizzling when the grocery in.
I love the fact that I'm cutting wood while I'm out in the middle of a storm.
Priorities.
Oh, fuck.
A rancher's gotta do what a rancher's gotta FO.
You know, in the famous words of John Wayne, a rancher's gotta do what a rancher's gotta do. Now hold it steady there, Corky. We got ourselves a little hoedown going.
Not the typo Hunib 33 ac.
Don't worry, honey. I got what you meant.
And a ronker gotta do.
And a rancher's gotta do. You better go and clean that up.
Hey, Sheik.
So at chic
Nice
free.
to see you here, see?
Exactly, partner.
I hope you're doing well, see?
So I know it's Rancer game, but I just got Cadence or Candace.
Well,
nice.
everyone got a dodo.
Right back at you. There we go.
Right back at you, alright?
Man, you're a cutie and you're handsome. Take the compliment. Thank you.
LOL.
And Kaya. Oh, Sheik, did you see what I posted in Versus Discord under the plushie area?
I haven't yet cry.
You know, I was gonna say, there's no point in me asking how Sheik is today, because, I was literally spending the entire day with them.
Yeah.
Yay.
Meanwhile, for me it makes sense to ask since, you know, I haven't had a chance to.
Yeah, no. Okay, so we have 78 pieces of... Wait, isn't it interesting that I ended up chopping all that wood during the storm, and now that I finished it, the storm ends?
Interesting time.
Want to help me fund for my
Very
mommy
interesting
2.0 VTuber model? I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model, and you can find it at https://ko-fi.com/immortal. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
It was either adequate timing, or it's the fact that she came in, saw it was raining, and she played Song of Storms on the ocarina. If you know, you know.
Also, only I just realized the Sheik on stream, only she can redeem that.
Yeah. That's her redeem.
I it is redeemed. There have been times in the past where, with permission, someone else has redeemed it.
Gotcha.
Okay, so they have plenty of water. They got food. I think I picked up all their eggs. So, well, I picked up all their eggs for now. Primarily, another thing I need to do is oh fuck. Right, I'm gonna go and start making some pastures in here because
MeerkatLady009 just rated the channel with 4 viewers. PogChamp.
you have no idea.
Hey, Meerkat!
You have no idea that my fucking heart jumped for like a solid second.
VYNTR1LOVE VYNTR1LOVE.
Hey Meerkat, welcome in. Oh god. I was gonna say you scared the fucking shit into me for a hot second. Because I saw Meerkat's thing
Meerka14 LOL.
I saw Meerkat come in and then I saw like the whole shout out thing
Thank you
pop
for
up and all
following
that.
VYNTR1X.
And I shit you
face.
not, I thought it was another follow bot fucking thing coming in.
Yoinketh Dreamer suddenly.
Boyd, why are you trying to yoink Dreamer? She's trying to do her modding duties. Technically, by right, you should be doing your duties as well. So if anything, if you're yoinking Dreamer, I should be yoinking you.
How are you doing VYNTR1LOVE?
I'm doing good today. I appreciate you asking.
Yoinketh Mekon from above.
Do not. I have an idea.
Hey.
How you doing, Meerkat?
Yoinketh Void. Yoink Dreamer.
Indignus, you ain't one of the people who can yoink me.
I am just caught
Lasivo 1
off
glitch
guard.
Lasivo 1 glitch.
Right, so... yeah, the mouse is a little bit, you know...
Hesitate to yoink Meerkat. Nat. Hee.
But tell me, Boyd, why won't you yoink, Meerkat, but yoink everyone else? You're not afraid of what's gonna happen, are you? Uh,
See the gun in the corner of the room with red laser on my pants print, I have my concerns.
okay, so actually, I just realized something. Honey, if you're still there, can I ask a really quick question if you're still around? This may, this may be in
I was playing
conjunction.
DBD with at BYNTR1X.
Oh, nice one. How did Dead by Daylight go for you?
And Ignis, the channel that you posted your clips in the server is not the place for you to place your clips. That's the place for clips of Rick.
Worrying.
Wait, did Ignis post his clips in
Bubba.
my
3gen camper.
category?
In the channel labeled my Twitch clips.
Okay, then
Horrifying
delete
asterisk.
it. It is one of the rules that if anything's posted in any channel that it's not supposed to, it gets deleted.
EFTTT. Okay, I just now saw what Sheik has on Discord thing and I respect that.
What about what oh, horrifying? Damn. Wonder why that's the case. Also, I need to I think I need that to buy a bucket.
LMAO Bubba. Enough said.
It's a shame I can't also sell these back for money. It's like I think once you buy them, that's it. You're like stuck with them. I'm like shit.
At Reveria Thevoid exactly. I had a good birthday.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was your birthday
She
today,
has
wasn't
Jesse
it?
Moto from Team Rocket.
Oh yeah, shit, I forgot about that. Meerkat, it's your birthday today, isn't it? Well, I know I should say it was your birthday, but I mean, it still technically is your birthday in the US.
It was yes.
It is Meerkat's birthday still here.
Yeah, so anyone who's
Happy
watching,
birthday.
please feel free to give our wonderful dear friend
Happy
Meerkat
birthday.
a happy birthday.
Does Meerkat have a throne?
Not that we know of.
Not who I'm aware of.
Hug at Meerkat Lady 009.
I always wanted to know what's the difference between a water bucket and a steel bucket. Like, I mean, it makes no fucking sense.
MIKU beam happy birthday at Meerkat Lady 009.
Maybe the amount that it can hold?
You know what? Just buy a boat, just in case.
Big Neps Mikumikubiam.
Oh, since Meerkat doesn't have doesn't have throne.
Mm-hmm.
Not that we know of. It's
Meerkat Lady 009 just
ads for you.
subscribed PogChamp. Aw, thank you for the birthday wishes, and aw, thank you for the gifted sub.
No worries, Meerkat.
Wow, this dizzy spell, now I've got a small
What
headache
started
again.
singing, but last
It's
time I
literally
started singing,
affecting my
no, the
motives.
first time I started singing, where it said, "Take a break, Jesus," or "Take a breath, Jesus," and the second time, Dreamer kicked me out of the chat.
Yeah, because the first time you almost ran out of breath. The second time you went a little bit too far.
No, I mean the first time I didn't run out of breath. The first time I stopped because you were like, "Holy crap, take a breath."
Yeah, and then you did it again, and I was like, okay, that's enough.
Oh no, the first time was, I believe, your birthday. The second time was Dreamer's birthday, or was it vice versa? I forget.
I don't know.
My birthday is before Ritz's.
I know it was one of your birthdays, and then I know I did Rich's birthday, and then I did another person's birthday. I forgot which it was.
I don't know. It was one y'all.
It was someone. But also, Ignis, please go take care of yourself, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, Ignis, you were telling me all day today you were getting headaches and dizzy. You should really go lie down, dude. Because you've been telling me since this morning before I went live, and I'm like, that was at 10 o'clock, so you really need to lie down. No, don't plan to, do it.
Thank you, Meerkat.
It's off and on.
Yeah.
Ignis.
No, Ignis.
It is currently 6:35 by us. You told me around like 9 o'clock this morning you were feeling lightheaded and dizzy. Go rest. If it's on or off, you should still rest.
Like, no matter what, even if it's on and off, if you take proper care of yourself in the meantime, it will go away.
That's what I'm doing.
And remember what I told you, my doctor friend said about phones? Being on your phone a lot can hurt your eyes, and hurting your eyes can cause more migraines.
I've already
and
shut
headaches.
off my game
It's
because of
phones
it.
have that blue light or whatever. So be on your phone while you're resting is not a good idea. When you're resting, rest. We have to read a manga or do that, but don't be on your phone when you're resting.
But
It's not good for your eyes.
Or you can do something as simple as put a pillow or a cool, like a damp towel over your head.
And if you have to, you could listen to music on your phone, but put your phone on a table next to you. Don't actually
Just turned
look at
off
the
my
phone while
laptop.
you're resting. Okay, that's another thing. Be on the laptop when you got the headache. That's also a bad idea. Also, and talk about the game. I love how like Rich is just going like Gordon Freeman on this building.
Well, yeah, I need to focus on what I'm doing.
Gmod intensifies.
Oh god, not that.
No.
I can't do G-Man's voice for the life of me.
But the whole rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine.
I love how G-Man's supposed to be a serious character, but thanks to Gmod, everyone just makes him like a comical character. Like, I think more people have played Gmod than they played Half-Life.
Well, technically Gmod was supposed to be a mod for Half-Life.
But then it became its own whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
Like, remember those early days when they also have, like, G-Man's face stretched with a creepy smile?
I mean, some people still do that.
I know, but I mean, that's what that thing is known for. I actually want to get a few friends together to play, like, Gmod Murder or just Trouble in Terror Zone. The problem is,
it's quite possible.
If you remember,
the Eliquid is affecting me too because I took more medication because I was coughing bad and the Dayquil was not helping, so I had to take a different type of medicine then.
And basically
Soon after that, I started getting dizzy after I took my nap.
TF2, but what happened really bad in Gmod, because unlike TF2, Gmod, when someone has a mod, when you join someone's server, whatever mods it has the
I would
server, it
love to stay
downloads to you.
longer, but my
So
eyes
what
are
hackers
starting to
would
hurt and I
do
need to
is,
get
even
some
if you were in a
sleep, but
server with your
once
friends, they
again
would
thank
somehow get
you.
in the lobby and forcefully give you mods, and some of the mods could be malicious. So that's why I'm always scared to go on Gmod and everything. Because to this day, I don't think they fixed the problem. Otherwise, I'd be playing it with my friends. Because it's hell of fun playing Trouble in Terrorist Down or Gmod Murder.
I gotta stop playing
Have a great rest of
Gmod.
your stream.
Basically, the only reason why I got Gmod is because, oh shit. Well,
Have a good rest, Meerkat.
Oh, the door was open.
well, that's, not what I was expecting.
Excellent.
Aw, thank you at Kitsune Dreamer.
Wait, you don't have a door in the pen?
No, I do.
No, there is.
But it's better.
Oh.
You have to close it.
I have something to
see.
say about that, but
Good
I'm
night,
gonna
Meerkat.
talk about
Happy
it when I wake up,
birthday.
maybe cause I'm trying to rest at the moment.
Oh no, it's a Shrek turkey.
Hmm?
Well, when you go to place, it turns green, so I was saying it's a Shrek turkey.
Yeah, because
Merry Shrekmas, everyone.
I had to place it down.
Yeah, it's the same green is used for basically everything you get in your hands.
Yeah, so basically, long story short, one of my chickens just died. So I'm down one chicken.
The question is, did it die of natural causes, or did a fox get it?
There's no boxes in this one.
Oh, okay, then it got sick.
That's weird because there's like plenty of food, there's water.
Hmm. Huh.
You know what? I just actually thought of something.
I'm looking at that cooler, I'm
Yeah.
immediately thinking of what when like people would have block parties and there'd always be that one cooler full of Kool-Aid. You remember those coolers, the yellow ones with the red lid?
Yeah. Remember, but
God, that brings
I have
back memories of my
seen so many
childhood.
fucking coolers.
You know, I'm surprised all those nostalgic like Twitter channels or YouTube channels never mention those yellow and red coolers.
Ah, here you go. So what do I need for this?
Like, Rich, this game has literally triggered a core memory in me.
Yeah, that's good. 6 times 20. Oh shit, 20 concrete. Ugh. Wait, hang on. 20 concrete. Fucking. Do I have enough concrete for this shit? No, that's metal. Fuck.
Oh god, you had to say concrete, god damn it.
Well, that's what it says. That's what I need.
No, it's basically something that happened. I think it was on my birthday when I had Alice and Skitty play it was the supermarket they had that free game. Alice being a troll, and I mean we're just having fun to try the game out, but Alice spent all of our money on 3 pieces of concrete for the floor. It was annoying, but it was funny at the same time. But then on top of that, just to push the joke more, Alice then gifted me a game on Steam called Concrete.
Even
It's
better.
Like, God damn it, Alice. And she kept going, Concrete! But I'd like to play that game again with more people. I think you could have up to 16. Oh, hello.
Yeah, just to let you know, my mom is always super laggy when I play this because this game takes a lot of fucking resources.
Yeah, I could tell just from how many trees and the grass texture there is.
And it's kind of funny because I don't think I'm running this on medium, by the way.
Well, I just
Well, I know.
figured
I'm
out
just
what's
saying,
causing my dizzy spells.
That many trees in the render distance. What's the
It's
render
stress.
distance for you? Oh, I just saw you said everything epic. That's a bad idea.
Yeah, so technically this is what I think it's supposed to look like.
Ah.
It's a little bit more quality based.
Well, from what you told me, Ignis, that it probably is stress. That's the thing. 'Cause stress can cause dizziness. Like, hell, there's been times I've gotten so mad I've gotten like dizzy and lightheaded. I'm thinking
And it's
Dreamer
even
and
happened
Rich
to
probably
me.
had the same things happen to them before too.
I'm not gonna
Especially
worry about it.
before I began
I'm gonna
streaming.
let my mom handle it.
I won't go
I'm
into it 'cause
just
it's
gonna
probably
relax
between
and
me and
shut my
Ignis. But
eyes.
let's just say he had a right to be stressed.
What's that?
I said I won't go into it because it's between me and Ignis, but he had the right to be stressed, so that probably is why he's got the headache. Honestly, it's the best thing I could think of is for you to unwind. Is this relax? Maybe put on some anime music on your phone or something. Don't watch the phone, but those logs went flying. But yeah, just put some anime music on and listen to that.
Yeah, this game has some very absurd physics.
I said, don't watch the phone, but just put on like a playlist of anime music and just set it down next to you and just relax in your bed. That's the best thing I could suggest. Because that would help you
I'm
deal
just
with
gonna
stress.
listen to All Hail Shadow.
Or, I do got one idea to actually try to counteract the stress with some laughter. I'm going to DM you a video, Ignis. You should go watch this. It's very comical. And it's
I
like Theodore
sometimes
video.
listen to you guys chat when I
Snapcube
sleep
Sonic
too.
fan dub, the dark story mode.
Yeah, but you also have to be careful because laughter can also aspirate the
Oh, it would?
yeah,
Yeah.
anything
Oh,
that
okay, never mind.
anything that can cause like an influx of like blood pressure can actually cause headache to
Oh,
be a
good
lot
point,
worse.
good point, okay. I thought they would deal with the stress, though. Okay, never mind.
No, if anything, they'll make them worse.
Ah, I got you. Never mind, then.
Yeah, it's kind of like when you see people like get stressed, they step away and go do something like, for example, get like, for example, like staying hydrated is a good way to kind of help with it.
Okay. By the way, Rich, does the little Jeep you're driving, does that thing require gas or no?
Yeah.
Ah, crap. So it's one of those games where everything requires resources.
Oh yeah, big time.
Wait, I'm almost like, the well needs wood but no stone? Oh, that's why it uses concrete. Never mind.
Yeah, it needs concrete. Which I wish I had concrete. But all I've got is fucking glass
I might just
and
listen
metal.
to Let It Go or something coming.
It's a stone, Luigi.
Kind of a pain in the ass I can't sell these off because if I could sell them off, that would be fucking amazing. Actually, I wonder, can I?
Where'd you get the metal?
At the metal
Wait.
shop.
I was about to say, oh, you sure won't need the metal for later? Once you upgrade things?
Yeah, but right now
it's gonna be a
it's
gonna be a
better.
problem for future Rich.
No, basically what happened was I needed the metal when I was building the house, but I bought too much at the time, and
I gotcha.
and now I have too much to work with.
Gotcha.
It's also the same with the glass. I bought too much glass, and I'm like, yeah, I need to fucking sell this shit.
Too much.
I always make some wind chimes.
If they had the recipe for it.
Wait, didn't you just break that? Didn't you just break that shed? How did it reform?
No, I broke a different shed.
Oh, 'cause I was gonna say, oh god. No wonder why it's a cryptid ranch.
It's not Cryptid Ranch, I call it Cryptid Havens.
Oh. Whee! Wee! Oh!
The chaos that is this game.
Ladies and gentlemen, physics engines.
Ragdoll physics.
I think as far as I know, this was made just by either one developer or a small dev team.
I will say, if it's a Unity game engine, that would explain so much.
I think it is a Unity engine.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have some fun with the physics in this game then. Oh boy.
Physics is fun.
Nothing against the Unity game engine, but it provides games made with the Unity game engine provide so many hours of laughter when the physics mess up. Oh,
yeah, but
boy.
I mean, sometimes the physics in the Unity engine works quite well. I mean, hell,
Yeah,
I
do,
Yeah, they
but-
can. It's
oh my
highly
god,
dependent
wait a
on,
fucking second. I can sell back the glass, and I can sell the planks. Well, apparently I can sell the planks and I can sell the glass, but I can't sell the fucking metal. Yeah, fuck it, it'll help me out.
I think Russian Badger said it best
Um,
when he was talking about Total Accurate Simulator. He's like, "This game was made by God on a drunken binge with Unity Source Engine or something like that." I can't find the quote. I think it's actually on the game page.
you know, resources. Oh god.
Oh, they made it free. Nice. Okay, here it is. Because they actually put the quote from Russian Badger on their store page. Totally Accurate Backgrounds is a game made by God himself during a drunken coding rampage in the Unity game engine. That is like the best review of a game ever.
Nice. See, also, the reason why I'm building a well is because at least then I don't have to worry about having to buy water tanks all the time.
Over and over and over again.
I just
Good.
looked at the players that own the game, and the only one of my friends wants it, and it's my friend that passed away years ago. Sorry.
Wait, let's see. That's weird. I have these fields over here, and I don't even know what I'm going to be fucking doing with them later. And yes, I did that on purpose. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. I only picked up like fucking half of the stuff that it needed. You know what? If it comes down to it, I'm gonna see if I can find something that I can actually put this metal to use, so then that way it doesn't feel like it's
Are you a
fucking
cryptid
waste.
or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids
fuck?
and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8off4e.
That was the weirdest timing, because I ended up opening up this UI, and then the moment I closed it, the fucking sun came. The sun's fucking... sunlight just fucking rose everywhere. I was like, the fuck? Actually, be honest. I'm actually gonna check on the well, the last remaining chicken that I've got. And see, Okay, so it laid 1 egg.
I'm gonna hop out of VC because I need to rest. Like, not sleep, but like just like lay down because I've been sitting for hours. Talk to you guys later.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Take care. Also, Dreamer's cute.
Still not one of the five party, but
I love that kind of reaction. You're just like, not 1 out of 5, but I'm too. It's either I'm too busy or I'm too tired to deal with it.
it does it so often that it literally has no effect on me.
And do you hear that, Patchy? It no longer works on Dreamer anymore. You can't get a
At
rise
least when
out
it
of her.
comes to you. Reason why it gets a reaction from the five is a mystery even to me. And trust me, if I knew exactly how the fuck that happens, I would answer. But my
Yeah.
brain is an enigma even to me. You were saying, Edwin?
Yeah, sorry. Had to sell the chicken.
Okay.
No, but I was gonna joke about by saying, if you didn't know what it was, I tell you your response is gonna be, I'm gonna keep that secret so you fuckers don't use that against me. I mean, you have been a sassy bitch lately. Right, let me go and buy 2 more sacks of concrete. Look at the bright side, at least once the well is built, I can get some fresh source of water from the soil. Infinite resource. Ooh, fucking hell, that was a hiccup and a half. That's the actual emphasis of do a backflip.
Physics.
There we go. Oh, that's right.
Hmm?
Come on. Attach the bucket.
Bucket.
Ew. I hate the fact that it plopped. My only initial reaction is like, okay, which one of you decided to take a dump?
Jesus, fucking crazy.
Hey. Yeah, by the way, that's how bright this fucking house gets. Not a bad looking house, eh? Cozy. It's actually funny because from outside that you can actually see which parts of the house are lit up, which ones are in darkness.
No, yeah. Honestly, games that do that are actually pretty good.
But yeah, anyway, time for me to hit the old dusty trail.
You know.
No worries, I'll take a break there. But first, let me just
Yeah,
check on my
same.
own. Let me just check on my only fucking chicken to see if it didn't die yet.
Only reason I did that is because you saying like made me look over and I was just like, oh wow, it's been an hour 30.
Oh yeah. So basically, eventually I do need to build a bigger coop. Hey, but look at the bright side. At least we have an infinite resource of water.
Yeah.
So we have, we do have a nice little well right here, so that we can actually get resource of water whenever we need to. Which means now I no longer have to actually buy any more fucking I don't need to buy any more water tanks. Which actually means, if I'm lucky enough. Come on, bitch. You're being sold. Oh yeah, and one egg. But you know what, just in case it does rain, I don't want to be getting soaking wet, so I'm gonna stand in here. I'm actually not gonna stand in here. I'm gonna stand on the porch, just look on out.
Day Nightfall just rated the channel with 1 viewer's PogChamp.
Hey, Nightfall.
Jesus fucking Christ. Hi, Nightfall.
Isn't it kind of interesting how Nightfall raised in and I'm supposed to be
He
going on a
won't stop
break?
gooning to Aqua's big hands.
That's nice. So, Nightfall,
Go
how did
follow
Xenoblade
at Day
go, by the
Nightfall's
way?
channel https://twitch.tv/daynightfall.
Yeah, by the way, do you notice that, Dreamer? I'm a fucking jinx.
What?
I said, I basically said I need to go in just in case it starts raining. What's it currently doing at the moment?
Fucking raining.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Arlene.
Eileen, hello.
Fine Blanky.
How did Xenoblade go?
Hi friends.
You might have to type it out because I think, what's it called? The fur is overpowering.
How did Xenoblade 3 go?
Yeah. Hopefully you're streaming well, Nightfall. However, it's kind of interesting that you rated
At
in because
Keats and
I
Dreamer,
actually,
I'm at a loss for words on it.
It's kind of funny how you rated in because I was actually about to head on a break.
Oof.
Oh, hey, Bulky.
Okay. Jesus Christ, everyone's popping.
Yeah. Why is everyone popping in when I need to go on a break? God damn it.
I got the sound up ready, but I'm gonna do it when we get
Yeah.
to the
Anyways,
break scene.
I'm gonna go on a break because I actually do need,
Day raid.
I do need to go on a break because it's been over an hour and a half now since I've been streaming. I do need to take that hour and a half break. So, you all know the story. Behave for my mods. Don't do anything I won't do.
I was like I hear Rich twice.
I was wondering that. But yeah. Behave for my mods. Don't do anything I won't do. And I'll see all my little ones when I return. Y'all behave yourselves.
Alright.
I returned and I see I picked up another friendly face. You know what?
Hey, Rex.
Hey. And since I could see them.
So scaredy Chris.
How dare you?
One thing I didn't see you.
Maki eyes deed.
Well, how's your wonderful self doing today?
Living. I'm here.
You know what? Mood.
Yeah. It's just one of those days. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna come in here for like a little bit.
Hey, you're all,
Just for a smidge.
you're more than welcome.
Hmm.
And I got a cat in my lap.
Oh, you got cat lawed?
Yeah, basically. Well, never mind.
That was a very fucking short cat law.
She's just moving all over the place.
Oh yeah, by the way,
She's been
while I was on break, I did do a little bit of looking up for this game to see what's the best way of making money. Turns out Honey was actually right about the grapes being a good seller.
because well, for one, grapes have a lot of fucking things you can.
Want to help me fund for my mommy
you can
2.0
sell them by
VTuber model?
themselves,
I have a
or
dono bar set up to raise funds for the
you can
new
raise
model
them
and you can
online.
find it at https://ko-fi.com/immortal reached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current
You know
one.
ain't wrong with that.
Oh yeah. Oh, where the fuck did that get launched? There you go. Yeah, but basically, when Honey was saying go with grapes because they sell for a lot. Apparently, for one pack of seeds, which contains 10 in a pack, right? If you harvest all of them and you sell them, apparently they're supposed to give like $560, like a piece. Well, not 500 just for a piece, but basically for the whole stock that you get from 10 of them, you get about like you basically get about 500 and something bucks for the whole harvest. And I think as far as I know,
Wow, the headache was gone.
You know.
The moment I started watching Bakugan battle, brawlers, and eating.
Yeah, chances are what you had, Ignis, was probably just a tension headache.
Honestly, I wouldn't doubt it.
I thought for a second there, I thought you said I wouldn't mind a tension headache. I was like, excuse me?
No, I would never fucking say that.
That's why I was trying to. That's why I was.
Well, not in that context.
Yeah,
There are other contexts I would say that.
Yeah, that would have been more concerning if you ended up going down that path.
Little girl? Wait, you're on my desk again.
Oh, boy. Let's see. So, apparently...
Never mind, it's back.
No.
Jesus Christ.
There we go.
Be careful. Damn it, cat.
So, basically, anyway, Chris, hopefully being around the BC at the moment is
It
perking
keeps
you up.
coming back every time I look down.
Oh, that bitch
The ad
ass
break is
yellow
finishing now.
jug.
Cerebo arrive.
I used to see that a lot when I was a child. When I was in sports. When they
Yeah.
fill it up with Gatorade, with Gatorade, and you'd be so cool to the touch, and then you would get like really, really warm Gatorade. I'm gonna get this out of here.
Yeah. And the interesting thing is, I think my
I
work
think it
also
has something to
those
do with this
same
congestion.
fucking things.
Yeah, you know, so if you're not feeling too well due to the like colds that you got, just try to rest when you can.
Please, for the love of God.
And if
Plug
you
it in, plug it in.
and if you ain't gonna listen to me, maybe you might listen to one of my more superior mods.
A warm
Stop it.
Gatorade is
Get some
delicious,
help.
especially orange.
Damn.
Comment in my TikTok.
That just came straight out like, stop. I thought you were gonna go like the full on the fucking Cyrodiil guards from Oblivion, you know, like, stop! You have violated the law.
True. It's true. Could have done that too. I could have also. I also could have gone one of those like normal, like we're here for you. Please take care of yourself. No, not today. Stop it. Get some help. Help yourself.
That would have
God,
been.
one weird person, Ignis.
I thought you were about to say you're one weird person, Chris. Like, oh, where's that going?
Nah.
How's that working out for you? So let me know. How's that working out for you?
Trust me, Rich, I'll be fine. I'm gonna be going to rest after I finish eating.
Like, no, no, I'll be fine. I'm just gonna take a quick walk. Yeah. How's that working out for you?
Fucking love that.
Telling you, it's one of those days. Something ain't normal.
It's just
I'm
in the
just
air.
eating at moment, that's why I'm sitting up. I can't eat when I'm laying down.
So I need 25 metal for the big coop. Yeah, what do you know? I have just over enough metal that I can actually make the big coop. The only thing I actually need to work on after that then is just to
You know.
yeah, the only thing I need to do after that then is just primarily make the well, I mean, I'm gonna have the
Yana.
big coop anyway, so I'm gonna have to Venus, I don't think Yana's here.
So if you're talking about the person who is to the left of me, or to my, or who's right next to me, this is Chris.
Oh, I thought that was Yana.
No.
Yeah, Yana, your business. Stay away from me, Ignis.
Damn.
Sorry, listen, I'm having a day. All right,
Fucking hell, I'm like, note to self, don't piss Chris off.
I'm having a day. I'm having a day.
And Ignis, does Chris sound anything
Hawk
like
mute
Yana?
well.
No.
I thought that was Chic. Is it?
Chris, I think everyone's just
No.
going out looking for fisticuffs today.
I haven't seen Dad. That what?
I was saying I think everyone's coming out for fisticuffs because Nightfall thought that you were chic.
Everyone thinks I'm chic, and then everyone thinks chic is me. It happens. I'll let it go.
Well, you are
Because
two.
usually
You are two absolutely
Chic and I
amazing
usually
people.
together.
Well, I'm excited
Mhm.
for tomorrow.
Hey, at least you agree on that one.
Facts.
BOOP Chris
Chic
on
is
the nose.
amazing.
Hello,
Yeah,
sweet
because I know
madam.
if Chic is here lurking somewhere, she's gonna just come out. And
So
because if I
long
say
time
no,
ago
it's
on
not
Xbox,
only she
there
is.
was a
She's
game on
gonna
the
come
Game
out
Pass that I used
and
to
be like,
play a
"Excuse
lot.
you? Don't you talk like that about yourself?" And then it's gonna be a whole episode.
Mm-hmm.
No, no.
X0 rank 10 BOOP.
I just wanna leave forever. I don't know the rest of the words. I wanna
Look,
go
given your
home.
voice, can you blame me? But at least I know it's not chic.
I know it says till you come back home, but I just wanna go home. Oh, yeah, yeah.
You know, is that?
I hired Yuki for some emotes today.
Ooh.
I was telling Kitten about it.
I seriously thought it was Yana because
Ooh.
of the vibe LOL.
Yeah. It's a little surprise for someone, so
Oh,
we'll see how it goes.
wait, that's the thing that I saw posted in the side chat.
Yeah, I hired Yuki for it.
Ah, nice.
Bonk at Pyro_Ignis.
Yeah. And the great thing is that like if I need to use it for other things, sorry.
Hey, better out than in.
I can.
You okay? You okay?
Hey, look at the bright side. At least it's better to come out the attic than the basement.
Right side. The moon. Bum, bum, bum. Sorry.
I think Dreamer was referring to what I was saying because I was saying like it's better that it came out the attic than the basement.
Pourquoi?
Holy
Why would you say
oops.
such a thing? Pourquoi? Oh, this is $70. Wait, this is $70. No, wait, this is $5. $4.50. $4.50. Okay.
Hey, look at that little bitty.
I drank an entire gallon of apple juice in one day.
Schedule one, but I'm waiting. I'm just waiting till like the thing is over. I'm sure like they'll be fine. Like I'm sure they're just gonna like
I don't
have to
know
pay
how.
something if they do find something.
But I did.
Hey, there's something famous, that's for sure.
Hold on.
There you go. It's kind of a shame that when you demolish these things that you don't just get like some of the resources back. That's the annoying thing about that.
Welp, looks like I'll be drinking iced tea then. It was a full carton this morning.
Ignis, you said you had a headache, correct?
If so, I don't think that's the wisest decision, is it?
No, it's a very bad decision. Drinking anything with caffeine in it can actually make the headache
Yes.
worse. Yeah, so drinking anything with caffeine
I'm
in
still
it...
eating.
Well, I know you're eating, but if you're drinking iced tea, iced tea, I believe, has caffeine in it, and if you have a headache while you're drinking iced tea, that's just going to make the headache worse, because you're putting caffeine into your blood.
Thank you for following Tony _der_ arbiter _ smiley face.
I am keeping a very close eye on Zach.
You know, not being bad. Anytime I get a follow now, I'm cautious.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, but welcome in,
Wait, what if it's a
Tony?
certain brand?
doesn't really matter. Any iced tea is still going to have caffeine in it.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, you're talking to someone who actually drinks tea on a regular basis.
Hey, just making sure. I heard I was summoned.
Hey, Anna, or welcome back, I should say. Yeah, Ignis thought that Ignis thought that the
shit.
person in the BC with me was you.
Lurk.
The moment Yana shows up, fucking Ignis dips.
He gets scared like a little puppy. Poor Ignis. Ow. Wait. No. You ain't gonna do that to me, game.
Ignis, sweetie, come back here, I won't hurt you.
Oh, jeez.
Apparently everyone.
Violently yoink Ignis back into the realm.
I was gonna say, I love the fact that fucking everyone is coming after fucking Ignis now.
Wah.
That's the interesting thing about building the
Fate must not be avoided, friend.
you know the interesting thing about building the premium coupe?
Yeah?
It requires 52 pieces of metal. I have just about that.
Just about enough.
Actually, no, I have over, actually. But look at the bright side, it actually makes me use up the extra metal that I've got. There you go. And I still have a little bit left over. I have about like 6 pieces of metal left over, so... What can I use that extra metal on?
I'm glad I have good vibes and pleasure to meet you, Scaredy Chris.
Yeah, by the way, Yana, did you know Chris actually streams
Why do
well?
you have high school red/yellow Gatorade coolers?
Believe it or not, they're actually used primarily for the water intake, void. See, basically, before I actually built the well, I had to buy these things just to replenish the water, but now that I actually have a water, a well that allows me to get water, apparently I can actually, like, now focus on building my, my little farm here. Oh. Fuck. That's not what I wanted to do.
Oh.
I can't find my new for the life of me unless wait Rich, when you transfer a Pokemon from Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee to a different game, can you return it to that game?
And if you're talking about your partner,
Because I can't find my Mew.
Your partner Pikachu and partner Eevee, as far as I know, no.
As far as I'm aware, I don't think you can. I think once you transfer them over to, I think once you... What was this? I think
Oh,
once
yeah.
you... I think once you transfer them over to, blah, 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 blah. Fuck, what was this other thing?
Oh, Mew. I think there's a limit. Limit?
Oh, that's gonna be... Oh, that's gonna bug the shit out of me. Ah, that's gonna... Oh, that's gonna drive me mad.
Unless it's in the Pokeball Plus, I know I have a Pokemon in it, but I forgot who.
Well, I can't answer that question for you, Ignis. Oh, that's actually gonna be annoying now because I accidentally, Wait, can I reload, actually? Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm praying that this is I can actually reload this from its autosave, and hopefully I can actually just backtrack it. Because then what I can actually do is, if I need to, I can...
Oki, back to anime in server whoosh.
Oh, fuck.
Do you
Dude.
have a windmill built yet?
No, not yet. I'm getting around to building them. But right now I accidentally made a mistake, and I may have...
And a little boo boo.
I may have accidentally taken out a corner of my glass house while I was
I know I
removing
didn't cheat
the
flu unless.
So I want to see if I can rebuild this before I do like any other major work in regards to
LOL,
the
yet I
thing.
seen that.
But I think it's an easy fix. I can fix that. The only thing about it is I need to buy... Might need to buy more... Might need to buy more glass. I have plenty of wood still left over. I just need to buy fuel for the woodcutter. Also, I need to check on my I need to check on my only chicken that I have over here. Make sure it hasn't died yet. Nope, perfect. Didn't die on me. Yippee. But yeah, I think I can fix this, and then my greenhouse should be fine again. Right. Oh, shit. I'm gonna run out of fuel soon. Alright, let's see if the hunter has any more of those, rabbit hunting missions. Because I know the rabbit hunting missions can bag me an easy $200. And I think his... Wait, where? No. His house is up here. That's right. You know, it also reminds me I do need to eventually get bees, because I know bees are gonna help my ass.
They are gonna be a big selling.
Yeah, because I think they were saying like a full barrel of honey sells for like $600, like per barrel. And but it does take like 2 to 3 days to get them. Because right now I need as much passive income as I can, so then that way I don't have to worry about having to farm for a lot of, shit. Oh you, sly motherfucker! I saw you first. I saw you instantly. What the fuck? Gotcha.
Just meaning if you can get the windmill, the person at the house by the water has a ground cleanup task for easy cash.
The funny thing about this is, Caterpillar, is it? You don't mind if I call you Caterpillar? The thing about it is, Caterpillar, I'm playing solo. I'm on my own in this game. I'm not playing with anyone.
The first part of that message repeated from before.
Wait, which message? Sorry, I was kind of focusing on the game. There you go. Easy $200. Now the worst thing about this is I'm gonna have to go and buy fuel. Ow.
I didn't mean to mention the windmill again.
Oh, no, it's fine. No, the thing about it is, Caterpillar, is... I will eventually get around to building the windmill. It's just that I'm currently playing solo at the moment, so I don't really have anyone else to play this game with. Otherwise, I'd be doing a lot better. It's just kind of difficult, running through the game by oneself. Time yet, you bastard. Ow. I was gonna say, what was up with that,
If you can find the active oil spot and set up a oil pump, it will be easy passive income.
Oh yeah, but I just need to, just make sure I actually have money to, you know, start things off first. Because right now, I do have, grapes growing in the greenhouse. Ow. How the what are those deer made of? You shoot them, they die, but the moment you hit them with your trucks, they're like made out of solid stone or something. Like, they can't die then if you hit them, like, head on. Anywho, let's see. I've got 191 bucks. I am going to need
Oh, thank FK.
glass.
Hi, rich heavy black heart.
Hey, Anna.
Laura, hello.
Oh no, Laura. Sorry.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Laura.
yeah. Forgive me on that one, Lara. It's been a while since you popped by.
Are you a cryptid or an
The
entity
color
that
is
is
very
looking for a
similar
new
to
place to
Yana's
call
as well,
home?
so
Well,
there's
look no further than the echoes of the
honestly completely
unknown.
understand
You
that
will be
factor.
welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8a4e.
Laura.
There you go. I was gonna say, what was I doing again?
Then you remembered.
Oh yeah, so apparently I can get an oil barrel for like 250, but I need to build an oil well for that first. And then the other barrel is like the other barrel is, I think, for collecting honey.
Oh, I found him.
Oh.
A lot better now, smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat. Started off with one of those days. Upside is I'm awake early enough to catch up with you guys.
Well, that's good, Laura. Also, I think Chris has popped out.
Yeah, nothing.
Although, then again,
Quiet, so.
it could be the fact that it, you know, I think, well, she did say that she only wanted to pop in here for a little bit just to, unwind. So I think by her popping out, I think that basically means that she's feeling a little bit better. Well, I'm hoping, and I'm not just speculating on shit here. Otherwise, that might not be too pleasant.
Does Pokemon Let's Go have a daycare?
I don't know, to be honest. It's been a hot minute since I actually double checked.
I don't.
Hey, there you go. Fix it.
Shoot.
Oh yeah, no windmill. Bollocks. Fuck. Fuck. 20 mil, 20 concrete in order to build the windmill.
CHER10.
I keep forgetting that that's my summer verse. Excuse me. Fucking hell, I was actually glad I fucking muted fast enough before before I released that one.
Wait a.
What's up, Ignis?
What is it, Ignis?
I called Mutwo with an Ultra Ball in this game.
Yeah?
Yeah?
You sound surprised by that.
Isn't Mutwo supposed to be
Yeah.
hard to catch?
I mean, Ignis, think about it. An Ultra Ball is the Pokemon that has the. God, what fucking happened with my voice there?
Beats me.
Well, yes, Mutant can be hard to catch. There have been people who have caught Pokemon in weirder fucking Pokeballs. Trust me, I know one example. Groudon in a fucking Pokeball.
I'm literally looking through all my
I
Pokemon
know
and wow.
someone who caught Groudon in a fucking Pokeball.
Oh, wait, shit, hang on. How are the grapes doing? Ooh, I need to,
Premier Ball, LOL. Did a playthrough in Pokemon Emerald on the GBA where I could only use Premier Balls.
There
actually. I caught a dialga in a pokeball once. But then my DS died, so yet.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn off the toggle visibility for that one, so that it makes it a little easier and not so fucking goddamn hard on the eyes. So I'm gonna leave that in there just for now because I think the plants are fine as they are right now. They have a high like growth rate, but I think I might have to wait until now the
So at
growth rate's done.
SWO10 Shi.
Thanks for
Pure
the
Wolf
self
Wings.
cares.
UWUSWO10SHI is a cozy, chatty stwermu who woves to play games white Plosco. Chocolate bar they just got a new motive in all back in action. Smiling cat in love they might be a wee anxious, but that is Twerm is a safe space to hang out and have fun. Paw Prince come join the potty and watch them fight, yoink fishies, and explow. Grinning cat face with smiling eyes sparkles MO177 thigh squish IMMOW177 RAID MO177 bark bark twitch.tv/SWO10 Shi.
Alright, Nightfall. Take care of yourself, and definitely sleep well when you can.
Rich, if you have a Graveler, can I trade you mine for yours? I know they will both evolve.
Maybe later, Ignis, because I'm currently streaming right now. And, I'm not going to just stop my stream just to do a Pokemon trade.
Not now, but one day.
Yeah, maybe, if I'm not too busy. I wonder, actually. I just thought of this. So, you know how I had the,
Yeah?
You know how I have the luxury saw?
Oh, thank you so much.
Why did I still have the old saw? I wonder, I'm just wondering now, can I sell this back for some cash? Because if I can sell this back, that'll be perfect. Because right now I don't need like a million fucking sawmills. After all, I am just one little individual. Oh shit, I can. Nice. I can sell it back for mind you, I only got 75 back for it, and the cheap table saw tended to cost me 200, so I lost a bit, but I mean, it was used. What do you expect? Okay, so I'm gonna buy the beast smoker. Also, I'm sorry, is it fucking snowing?
It is.
The fuck? What the fuck?
Interesting.
You saw that, right?
What if not really?
So I came out of the hardware store, right?
Hmm?
And look what greeted me for the first thing I see.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Ironically, I just recently got hacksaw blades the other day, so damn useful as a crafter and tinkerer type person.
Yeah, I mean, it's always nice to have, like, you know, simple tools like that. Actually, give me a second. You know, while I'm here, let's see what we can get up to, shall we? So, what I'm actually going to be... excuse me. What I'm actually going to be doing is, I'm going to see if I can build enough materials to, also build a apiary. Okay, do you have any stuff for me? I decided to build a new barn. Can you give me some planks? Can you pick up my fuel trailer from the gas station? Yeah, sure. I swear I'm running into that bear left, right, and center here. I don't even know what the hell's going on. Really? Again? Is it like bear season or something? Because I'm running into a lot more bears than I did last time. Jeez, you're either too far away from it or you're too You're too close to it. You know, fuck it, that'll do. How the fuck do you cook this thing? Wait, do you actually have to level this fucking thing up, like, legit? Come on. I'm sorry, how the fuck do I can... Do I literally have to, like, fucking ramp onto it? Like... Oh, come the fuck on, really?
How goes the wrenchin'? Tips hat.
Honey, I'm having
It's going pretty
trouble.
well, honey. It's going well as it can be.
Honey, the trailer won't connect.
Wasug.
I don't know how to connect the trailer.
Rich using $50 of gas, trying to park to get gas. You hitting C?
I am now.
In the car hit C LOL.
Hi. Hi, Lilith.
What kind of game fucking logic is that shit?
I don't know. Also, now I gotta load
Hallelujah Hunib 33 Dancey Dance.
I think it's confirmed that Honey is the better rancher than I am.
That's when it comes to this game.
You know what? One of these days, me and Honey have to do like a fucking...
LMAO.
I was gonna say, Honey and I have to do a fucking collab on this one, and she's just gonna put me through a fucking ranch sim crash course. Just teach me the ropes
I'm an
of
awful
how...
rancher. I just play too much LMAO. I got you. Tips cowboy hat.
See, then again, I was gonna say I would ask Honey if she wanted to do a collab on Ransom with me, but she's already doing
Then
one
again,
with
she also has a collab going on.
yeah, with Amelia, and I don't want to be taking that away.
Yeah, no.
Also, the fuck? Oh, that's right. I was gonna say, the fuck happened to this wolf? I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I shot it a while ago.
Free meat. Hanib 33 Dancy Dance.
The worst thing about it is, I hate it when you have a trailer on this thing. You literally have no fucking control.
OMG, I wonder how many PPL can play on a game. We should make a group for like a one-shot ranch collab and see how much we can do lol.
I think as far as I know, I think you can have up to 4 people on the ranch. Gamer, do me a quick favor.
Take it up.
Yeah, check it up there. Type in ransom. How many people can play multiplayer? Or ransom multiplayer, how many players? Actually, no. You know what, fuck it. Just say how many players can play ransom. Sorry, my brain is just like, eh?
It's okay. Brains are not really one of the brain, are they?
No, I'm just fucking stupid. You know what, I can make this joke because I am. You can definitely tell I'm a fucking blonde, huh? Brought the trailer. $120, you fucking cheapskate.
Okay, yeah, it is 4.
Oh, there you go, honey. 4 people can play on one ranch.
What?
What's up, Boyd?
What's up, Boyd? Why did I sound so smug when I said that?
Sweet.
You can definitely tell I'm not a good rancher on my own.
I may need to arrange something. He.
Oh.
Fucking hell.
I think we just gave her an idea.
Grab the flamethrower.
I mean, let's face it, honey, you and Amelia already have a chaotic series going already with you two.
No.
What's gonna happen when you end up adding more people who aren't pretty as chaotic as you two put together? I mean, let's face it. Like, if you get me, it's like, the fuck?
EY. No bully blondes. Blondes are cute. And sometimes funny face savoring delicious food.
True, but Lara, don't forget, I too am also a blonde. Well, correction.
We can have me and Amelia, and you and another fresh player lol. Pros and babies collab.
Oh, Jesus. Why would I imagine Amelia seeing me joining here, and it'll be like, alright, you babies, we're gonna teach you a thing or two about ranching. Then again, if I'm not mistaken, I think Amelia
Grab and
did
Bowie
one...
knife. Mustard also Dreamer, can you roll into the truck my crate of white phosphorus?
Boyd, why exactly
Please and thank you Reverie 28 Hu Tao Love.
I just realized I should have done this.
Amelia gonna take y'all under her wing and then just have you milk all the animals so she can make cheese lol.
Fucking hell. Oh, wait, shit, that's right. I've $152 on me.
Ew.
Lasivo one stare, don't worry about the why sweetheart, none of it will be responsible
Boyd?
for collateral.
Answer the question.
I mean,
am not messing around.
so, good lord. You know, all you have to say, all you have to say to him is just that you'll get Yana on him.
What do you want? Yana to be down your throat? Void.
Because he didn't ask that question to Yana and then no reversing the question. That'll take it a whole other level.
The second channel I follow got with bots.
Ah.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna up the security for every place I venture into in Mod 4.
Ah, lovely.
Said so.
Rich.
Yes, Ignis, what's up?
I found the daycare. Fun fact. It was in the same spot where you were when you started the stream.
Ignis, when I started the stream, I was in the middle, I was in the middle of, the
Yesterday.
hideout. I was in the middle of the
You
Team
in the
Rocket hideout.
Want to help me fund for my mommy 2.0 VTuber model? I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model and you can find it at https://ko-fi.com/immortalreached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
We started stream in the Rocket hideout. We didn't start it in the city.
Yeah.
There's a
Saffron City.
technical difference between starting in the city and in a place we really weren't supposed to be at. Huh.
Yeah, but look at the bright side, I actually beat him in the end.
Yeah, twice.
But
But
you know, it's
I do think you'll have to fight him again, if I remember correctly. If I actually ordered the gyms correctly, because he is a gym leader.
This will be in great finishing touch. Grab 2 boxes of live corium and Agent Orange. This gonna be fun.
I just want to know where boy's grabbing all of this
It's the
from
north door
when
to
I go.
Saffron City. That house that in between the walkway is the daycare.
Nothing of that since, you know.
See, I don't know where boy's grabbing all of this stuff because ever since I changed everything from.
Yeah, you will have to fight him. He's the final boss, gym boss basically. Then you have to fight the Elite Four.
Yeah, I'm kind of interested about where boy's grabbing all of this stuff from because ever since I got rid of the Immortal League and turned it into the Echoes, I got rid of all warfare-based stuff.
And the Dreamscape also has none of that shit.
So, boy, where the hell are you pulling this massive artillery from?
Unless you have a secret. If you have a secret little vault, boy, surrender it.
Don't look at me.
We weren't looking at you, Ignis.
That is kind of interesting, though.
You think I'm not gonna have backup for shit thrown away at the Ethereal Palace?
The fact that
Oh no,
it's automatically.
Ahoy. The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
And why do I feel like Xena has had a bit too much influence on how I speak there? the way I spoke is that for some
The
reason
ad break is finishing now. Cerebro arrive.
Zani's way of talking.
You just know someone gonna point at me with how many times I've set things on fire lol. Hell, I even got this Give Dreamer and Rich a copy of the Geneva Convention.
Basically related to Void being a moderator for
Speaking of fire,
channels and keeping a very close eye on them. Am I correct, Mr. Void?
my Bubasar just got burned.
Well, it's probably gonna die anyway because we're being a grass type.
I just tilted my head and I heard a like pop in
Actually,
my head.
that reminds me. There we go.
You had to do a good little stretch.
Yeah, I could feel my right arm starting to lock up.
Yeah, I literally tilted
I have
my
5 burn
head,
heals left, I just hope it's enough.
A pop in the back of my head, like right above, like right about the back of my neck. I could hear it. Jesus fucking Christ. And that's not the first time I've had a little pop happen at the back of my head. I have a feeling it's kind of similar to the reasons why my, like, for the shoulder pops and all that.
Dreamer is not just about purging the issue. It's about finding and eviscerating the source of the issue so violently that anyone spectating and pondering repeating that event will not mistake the intent of the message. Don't fuck with my friends.
Why am I specifically using that when I'm talking to Void? What?
The thing about it is, boy, we don't know who or what
We don't know exactly.
instigates it.
Yeah.
It's either done randomly or people are just being targeted specifically. Because remember, chances are, when I got follow botted there the other day, chances are I didn't, I don't think I got targeted by anyone. I think it's just the fact that, if it is what I think it is, it could be something to do with the LGBT tags that I've got, and then someone just said, yeah, they support LGBT, so let's
How do you
them.
know it's a bot?
Some channels are literally like made within like they're usually made like within the second that they come in.
However, when it happened for Mix, a good chunk of the accounts were older than the day, like, were made like 2 or 3 years ago. I don't know why. We don't know why.
It could be the fact as well that maybe some of them were just like dead accounts that were thrown in.
They were probably sniped up by the.
Some channels that have been targeted with bot attacks share correlation of similarities in key criteria.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It was explained in Futurama. It's the Donbot behind it all, the robot mafia.
Yeah, look, the main thing is they were eradicated and neutralized.
Yeah, we dealt with them.
Also, I found out the reason why Seribot didn't do their job when they came in.
Oh.
Apparently I had to update its API or its authentication key.
Authorization. Yeah.
Yeah, because basically, Seribot was here, but it didn't have the order to be getting rid of follow bots.
Bots. What's? How would I do that for? No.
Do I have to do that as well?
Well, if you want Seribot on your channel, then yeah.
It's heavily advised. I know I did it last month.
Then it should be fine. For me, I just haven't done it in a hot minute. That's the reason why I had to do it.
But I don't know if I have to keep doing it.
I think you have to do it every once in a while. Yeah, I've been seeing that myself, Lara. A lot of people who are
Give
part
Dreamer
of the,
and pack of white phosphorus. Make sure your baby brother Trumpet gets it.
Happened to me with. Thankfully, it was only one person, but. Ugh. That still leaves a bitter taste in my mouth.
I mean, let's face it this way.
I'll have to do it next time I go live then.
You don't really have to do it like every single time that you go live.
Just double check it.
Before I go live.
Now, basically, Seribot does actually have a command that could benefit and help you, in a way. Dreamer, if you go to Seribot's channel for yourself, because I know you have
I was
Seribot.
already on.
I
was already on it.
If you do exclamation point check for bots, it will actually scan your, follower list and find out if there's any bots in there, and if there is any bots, it will delete them.
Oh yeah, in the command for automatic follow bot protection, it does have a command for that.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Motherfucker, maybe that's the reason why it didn't fucking go off. I probably didn't have the fucking thing turned on.
Yeah, it's exclamation point follow bots.
I wonder, do I actually, I wonder, do I
You
put
know
that
what?
in
I'll
here?
check tomorrow.
There we go.
Actually, hang on. You know what, give me a second. I'm actually going to do that first. I'm actually going to do that.
You know.
Yeah. Because at least if I do this, right? At least I can actually cut it at the source.
Ooh. It has a raffle. It has a raffle thing. So.
By the way, I know I was
I know it's because of the way the command you have your hotkeys and stuff.
I hope we don't have a single bot here.
Well, basically, I've set it up now with
Don't let it get me smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat.
There we go.
Yeah, so basically,
The timing, lol.
nice.
That's a nice cowboy hat.
I appreciate it. Oh, by the way, I actually know what I can do.
Well,
Dreamer, look at the time.
yeah, I see it. I see the time.
Except I'm gonna do one.
Button.
I'm gonna do another thing, right?
Oh,
So you still have you still have what's it called?
the channel bot up.
Yeah,
The channel up. Yeah.
I just found another command.
Oh. Wait, is it one of the silly commands that they have?
No,
Oh yeah.
break timer. So now when you set that up with a certain amount, you'll have 30 bots
I
say,
just know I'm
I'll
getting
remind
sick
you
of
to take a
playing
break every
pictograph
90
for those
minutes.
stupid prove you're not a bot tests
Which
used in
helps
some
people.
places.
So that way, if someone sees that message, they can hit the button.
Yeah.
I should probably do that as well, cause especially when it's a quiet day in chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on a quick break. So I will be back in just a moment. You all know the drill at this point. You don't need me telling you what to do.
And I'll keep a bright eye on chat.
No worries. So take care, have fun, and I will see you all when I return.
Crown on the circus king. Don't fire is coming for you, running at you. It's only this moment, okay, what comes after? It's kind of telling everything that you know. Just a vertical tone and you wanna go. Where it's covered in all the colored lights. Where the runaways are running the night. Impossible comes to you, it's taking over you. This is the greatest show. If we light it up, we won't come down. And the sun can't stop us now. Watching it come true, it's taking over you. This is the greatest show. It's everything you ever want. It's everything you ever need. And it's here right in front of you. This is what you wanna be. It's everything you ever want. It's everything you ever need. And it's here right in front of you. This is what you wanna be. By the way, yes, welcome back. I did notice.
Yeah, no.
Great slick, Bix. You could hear the smile in my voice, couldn't you?
Well, true, but I mean, you are singing one of my favorite songs.
It's honestly, and what are the that? What are the? Slow down.
You know, it's actually funny though.
Do you want what?
Before I turned off Spotify and shut it down, I actually opened it to close it. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Just to let you know. That's actually the next song that's on the list.
Oh my fucking god! But do you want to know the funny thing though? I wasn't singing the original song. I was singing to
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8off4e.
They make songs easier to learn the lyrics for.
Yeah, because usually a cappella is basically just like one person, but they sing in different tones.
Yeah, well, with pentatonics, it's a whole group of people, no instruments, only their voices. And like, without all the instruments crowding the sound, the lyrics are easier to understand.
You know, that actually reminds me of one video I used to watch with fucking Hugh Jackman in it.
Oh?
It was actually on the red carpet, believe it or not, for The Greatest Showman. And this one guy who was interviewing Hugh Jackman surprised him like in one of the biggest ways possible. Because, do you actually know what Hugh Jackman used to do before he became an actor?
What did he do?
He was a teacher.
Why did I actually see that?
But you know what's funny? He wasn't just any teacher. He was a PE teacher.
Oh, PE.
And do you know what's funny?
What?
There's one guy who was interviewing Hugh Jackman on the red carpet for The Greatest Showman. Turns out that he was a former student that Hugh Jackman actually taught PE to.
Oh my god.
It actually got to the point where Hugh Jackman turned around and was like, I taught you doing PE when you were still in school. It's like, did you keep up your studies
God.
and whatnot? And he's like, yeah. He was like,
Yes, I did.
and the guy who was being interviewed by Hugh Jackman said, yeah, I kept up my studies. It's like, well, I hope you've been keeping up your grades as well. And then he turned to the camera and he says, you see this guy here? And he pulled him in front of the camera. He said, I taught him when he was just a student, and I was his PE teacher. So at that point, you're like, geez, can you imagine having the bragging rights saying that you were taught by fucking Wolverine in school? Geez, the fucking bragging rights would be through the fucking roof.
That had to be embarrassing.
Not really.
No, he enjoyed it.
It's like,
Both him and Hugh Jackman enjoyed it because it was like a reunion that they weren't expecting.
And sometimes those are the best type of reunions. The ones you don't expect to happen.
I'm starting to wonder, did I cut down too much wood? But then again, I'm building like the premium pen for the chickens. So I was like, probably not.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense.
Shit, if I ever become a VA, I can't imagine how my teachers would react. I could imagine, but at the same
Honestly,
time,
some of them could be proud of you for that.
Actually, most likely they would be. Believe it or not, I actually ran into one of my old teachers the other day. You know, they were asking me, like, what was I doing nowadays? Now, obviously, I was being honest with them. But one thing I did tell them is I pursued...
I could just imagine
idea
my
for me.
teachers saying this. Hard to believe this troublemaker used to be one of my students.
Because, you know, going through school, I always used to, I used to tell, you know, some of my teachers that I had, saying that one of my goals that I always wanted to be was to become, like, an actor.
And yeah, you did become one.
Yeah, I did in a way. I did become an actor. A voice actor. So they were just like, okay, so what do you do nowadays? I was like, you wouldn't believe me if I told you. And, you know, they were just like, surprised us. I was like, well, I pursued one of my dreams and I became one. And they're like, which dream was that? I was like, I became a voice actor. And they're like, no way. You actually became a voice actor? I was like, yeah. And I was like, since then, I've been recognized in several spots. Well, several spots here and there, but, it's, you know, about the same regardless, you know? And they're just like, are you still being mischievous? I was like, sometimes. I was like, I'm not really as mischievous anymore
The one
than I
thing
used
people
to be.
do, and this is just me speaking, is knowing half my teachers, and how I've gone, a bunch would be disappointed in me, a few
Nope.
wouldn't be surprised though. Drama teacher and special ed teacher probably suspected in advance.
Actually, Duo would have made that even funnier. And
What?
no offense, Laura. Can you imagine if you were just like some of the teachers would have expected it? Can you imagine one of them turning around and was like, "Ah, called it," and then they
And
mention
imagine
one of
if you were
your.
fucking dead.
That's what I'm saying. It's like imagine if they
People
made a
treat you
wager.
differently when you're famous, but in my eyes, even if you're famous, you're still a person. I just don't understand why people treat you different, because it's just crazy.
Ignis, you'd actually be surprised how many people actually have that same mindset. Like,
Oh
Naya,
shit.
back in my day, good teachers were hard to come by.
How much money do I have? $52. I might have to go and buy chicken feed soon. You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing it now. Because my chickens aren't going to survive long enough without food. Especially if I'm going to be spending the next bit doing wood cutting for their new coop.
Oh, easy, Ignis. If you're famous, they want in. That's why they're suddenly nice.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing. It's like what happens if you win the lottery. Suddenly everyone wants to be friendly to you. Because you won big. Same thing goes with celebrities. It's like, oh, if you become famous, suddenly like everyone wants to know you. And that's funny.
True, I mean, sure, I may geek out when I meet my favorite actor, but I always keep in mind that they're still people.
You know what? I'll share a story with y'all. Do you know? do you know? Oh, no, you're close, bitch. Ah, fuck it. They actually are closed. Oh, they actually do have actual business hours. Oh my god. Well, let's just hope that my chicken isn't dead
when you wake up.
Yeah. I'm just hoping that my chicken isn't dead when I wake
They're
up.
closed, but they left the laptop on, LOL.
Limitations.
Better hope they don't get robbed.
Very unlikely that they will.
Yeah, very unlikely. Especially in this game.
I mean, there's no way that they can get burgled. I mean, fuck's sake, I literally just ended up opening up my front door and I left my front door open. That just proves that even if there were, like, people around here, it's like, they're not going to do anything. Right, let me go and check my chicken because their food does go down during the night. Okay, so they still have a bit of food in them. But I still need to buy food for them. And the sad thing about it is I only have enough money on me to actually buy one sack. Even though one sack's more than enough. But I'll tell you what, like, here's how this will work, right? Right now, I only have one chicken, so therefore, I only have to buy one bag of feed for them. However, once I am done with that, and I can start working more on their chicken coop, I'm going to end up focusing more on trying to earn enough money so I can start buying, like, maybe another chicken. Actually, you know what I might do, actually? I might see about potentially buying, like, a rooster.
Makes a lot of sense, actually.
Even though roosters are like $250, like, holy shit. Don't run me over. Kind of funny thing about this is everything in this map is like within somewhat walking distance to my home. Don't worry, chicken. I'm coming with your food.
Oh dear God, are you about to bash someone in the head with a rock?
No. Not yet, anyways.
It's a sack of chicken feed, Ignis.
There you go. How are they doing for food, for water? And they're doing okay for water.
Oh, I thought that a giant rock.
No, it's... most people think it is a giant rock, but it's not. Let's see.
I was about to say face with tears of joy.
You mean? Now, I will say one thing, though. Once I build this chicken coop, I will have to build, like, a decent-sized fence around it. Just to make sure that my chickens don't decide to fucking go gallivanting off around the ranch. There we go. Oh, fuck, I ran out of fuel. Fuck. I don't have that much fuel left, but I might just have enough to, get the rest of these logs done. Like hell. I really need to lock that command in when we mix it up. But tell you what, I'll activate that once I get this wood done, because I'm kind of racing against the clock here with the fuel.
Yeah, it makes sense.
You know, it's like, what you call it? I'm hoping that there should be more than enough wood here. Well, to make planks out of it, and I'm hoping that'll be enough to actually, you know, keep things going. Just a shame that I can't get a fucking saw that doesn't run on, a generator. You know, if I can get one that runs off of electricity, that'll be even better.
Yup.
Because then I don't have to worry about running out of fuel for this thing.
Rest time. Night.
Take care, Ignis. Oh, and since you did do the Supreme,
I'll try.
there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Ty Rich for making the world a bit better.
I didn't, nothing, Laura. Seriously, I'm just a goofball.
Hey, sometimes a goofball is what people need.
Can't promise I won't be back to normal though. THR fact that I haven't caused any chaos today should show I'm not myself.
Yeah, not too bothered. Motherfucker, you got food, like, right there. Just fucking eat, motherfucker. Finally, about time that you're actually eating. There you go. So I was about to turn around to him and say, motherfucker, you're not going to eat, then you're going to end up on the chopping block. And I don't mean that in a good way. That is a bad way. So I need another 72.
Oh, that's 28. Need 28 more planks.
Yeah, and I'm gonna bring this back. I'm gonna bring this up to get refilled. You know what I actually should do, primarily? Since there's no electrical machinery around here to help me with, like, anything else, I should get, technically I should get 2 jerry cans.
That way you don't have to go back and forth. At least as often.
No, basically what I mean is one stays on the truck at all times. You know, one of them stays on the truck at all times, the other one, stays on the farm.
Makes sense.
You know what? While I'm here. Oh, I'm actually... Never mind. The reason why it fucking stops is because I'm out of fuel. And I only filled it halfway. Motherfuck. Well, you know what? You know what I need to do? Let's find the hunter. Because I think so far it's been a couple of days since I talked to the hunter, which means I think he has that, I think he has that, you know, rabbit quest for me again. We all know like how super easy it is to find a rabbit. Yo, Hunter, you lose your rabbit again? Yep, you lost your rabbit again. Don't worry, I'm on it. I know exactly where to find this. What do you know? I'm getting faster at playing these boogers. Right, so I just have to hand this back to the hunter. I get an easy $200 back, and boom, perfect. And then once I get back to the farm, I'll probably chop down more trees, and then we'll work away on all that. Hopefully, we'll actually be able to do quite well. As far as I'm aware, yeah, I was gonna say, I think as far as I'm aware, they're still working on this. I was like, yeah, of course they're still working on it. They just recently released a DLC on the game. Thank you. That's an easy $200 in my pocket.
Oh,
Kit.
I'm not sure if I told anyone this about a month ago back when I first started dibbling, but I can confirm nail hardener works. Several times my claws should have broken but haven't, lol.
Hey, nice.
Ooh.
Yeah, like I said, don't do what I'm doing because you will not survive this.
Fuel cheat, just roll home, you use less fuel smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat.
Yeah, I mean, that's how I always do it. I know I'm not supposed to, But I do.
But you do.
Yeah, but by the way, once this is done, this is actually gonna be so fucking big that I can just walk in and pick up the eggs as much as I want to. Ooh, actually, shit, that reminds me. I need, speaking of picking up, I need to see if my, if my grapes are done. No, they're not done yet. Wait, are already done. No. 62. Oh, they're actually going up quite large. You know, they're actually producing quite well, actually. Now, I think in order to make these grow a little bit faster, I may actually have to... I was thinking I may actually have to move these outside. Because they are healthy, but they have no sunlight. Which is kind of a problem because, I mean, this is supposed to be a greenhouse. Although, maybe if it rains, if I put these outside, wouldn't that technically just also mean that I'll be able to, that they'll technically get watered?
Want to help me fund for my Mommy 2.0 VTuber model? I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model, and you can find it at https://ko-fi.com/immortalreached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
Right, so I'm gonna chop down maybe another couple of trees around here. So... Also, at some point I am going to have to... I think at some point I am going to, have to, what? I think the ground just ate one of my logs.
Not good.
Yeah, it did it again.
Which is weird.
See, some of these logs are being launched all the way over here next to where the wheat farm is probably gonna go. I guarantee you, by the time I'm done before building this ranch, this whole place is gonna have 0 fucking trees left. After that, then I'm gonna have to actually go and buy my planks of wood instead of making my own.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
I was gonna say, although you know, that's actually not a bad idea, actually. You really should buy my own logs.
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebral love.
Oh Jesus, you are not even lined up remotely close to that. There you go. That's better. Good Mac. There we go.
Well, I just had either the dumbest or brilliant idea. A nail care segment if I ever get set up for streaming. Probably boring to most people though. Yet I'm listening to stream while doing some self-maintenance, smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat.
You know what? That makes sense. What Laura was saying.
Oh.
Apparently they were just listening into what I was doing on stream, and then they're just like working away, and they just came up with an idea in their head.
Candig 1 lurk.
Hey, Trumpet.
Hey, Trumpet.
You know what's funny about
Nia
that?
Bun wave.
What?
How did I know it was Trumpet without even looking?
The emote.
Mm-hmm. Just by hearing the emote, I can tell exactly who it is without even batting an eyelid.
Especially because like Trumpet uses that emote so consistently when he pops in.
I was about to say he's almost like a silent protagonist. He does chat every.
I use it while I still got it Nia Bun LUL.
You know, like what I mean by a silent protagonist is sometimes he is just quiet and he tends to talk through emotes.
I mean emotes show my emotions better for me than words Nia Bun LUL.
That makes sense. There we go. Okay.
Whee!
Thanks for self-care, Trumpet.
Gayest 56 trumpet peak. I also see Dreamer is one of her wafas Candig 1 laugh Candig 1 laugh.
Yeah. When it gets past you, does it, Trumpet?
God damn it, Trumpet. Also, I may or may not be playing the demo of the game that you showed me a while ago.
Demo?
Fucking it's a platformer.
Oh, okay.
Not gonna lie, it's honestly pretty fun.
That's so weird. Hey, Dreamer.
Yeah? It's oh.
You know what's comical
Oh yeah,
about this?
V had that same glitch.
No, what I
V
love
had
about
that same.
what I love about this is, hey, look, it's clear weather.
Clear.
Yeah, in case you're wondering, it is snowing.
Yeah, it's a glitch. So if I remember the
I don't think it's a glitch.
What?
I think it's to do with lighting. Now it'll be a glitch if I end up turning the thing in. into oh,
Trumpet wants you, Nico.
you know what's actually comical about this?
What?
I can become Neko without altering the previous routine.
Yes.
So now you just got a big booba cat girl.
Yes, that is clearly weather. The weather is clear to see. LOL.
In Trumpet, if you're curious, I just did the Damulami redeem. I didn't do the maximum or Pixar mum. One, because I didn't know if you were into that. And two, because I felt like it.
Yeah.
Oh, I could tell the size wasn't normal Nyabun LUL.
See, that's what I love about it. It's like the fact that if you've been
He's been around so much, he knows what the default size looks like.
not just that, it's like if you've been around the if you've been around for a while, then you kind of start noticing this a little more frequently.
Mm-hmm.
Like eventually, then you get up to the point where you you know, you get.
Christ, we're just stacking on the things, aren't we?
Oh, I think my mall broke. No, there we go.
No.
And I know it wasn't Pixar mom due to the hair Nyabun LUL.
Okay, good thing it didn't crash. It's a good thing that the model didn't crash because that
Well,
would be a lot of problems.
Well, I mean, if it did, it just means that I wouldn't use the model when I'm playing Ransom. So, I mean, the model is sort of laggy in itself, but
that's to be expected with some games.
not with just some games, kind of games that are very high demanding and
Yeah.
not. I think that's gonna be enough wood to
So how are y'all doing?
doing good, Trumpet.
Doing good.
That's good.
It should definitely give me enough wood in order to finish off the rest of this
Pretty good.
chicken coop. Well, I definitely know this is more than enough. Because I think you get like 2 or 3 planks per log. And also, want to know with this, let's see how much fuel the saw took up while I was doing all of these.
Also, I may have found a person I'm not completely 100% immune to Candig 1 lurk.
Oh?
Oh?
That's unusual.
If you're willing to share, don't be afraid to.
Hey, there we go.
Well, they aren't in this community Nyabun LUL.
Yeah, otherwise I would have known about it by now.
Nothing too big, just slight second buffer for a moment though. Candig 1 laugh.
Hmm?
Interesting.
You know what happened?
What Trumpet just said.
Oh, was the stream buffering for you?
No. I think he's talking about the person who managed to somehow, like, they aren't immune to.
I'm so surprised that someone actually got trumpet.
I'm honestly surprised that happened.
Oh yeah, by the way, see? No space in here for all the chickens to be able to run around and do what they want to. But I still have to build a fence around this because I don't want these fuckers gallivanting. Even though technically by right they have enough space around here to walk around. And I do have enough space in here that I could just feed them too if it's needed to.
Also, they are person number 3 who can call me certain something Nyabun LUL.
So?
And I'm one of them. It's a case similar to the fact that there are 5 people I openly let call me cute and adorable.
Actually, you know what? I just realized something.
And don't worry, Trumpet, I was talking about myself there.
There you go. Now I have my egg basket in here. Because eventually, I'm actually going to be putting chickens in here.
Also, I think I found a supportive person in my area. She suggested Oneda I should paint my nails, and was kinda sad that I haven't yet cause she'd love to have someone to compete with.
Well, anyways, now that I'm here, I do need to buy metal. Although, see what else can I actually make while I'm here. Ooh, actually,
You were too fucking cute. Adorable baby bean.
Hmm?
Nothing?
I don't know, repeat what you said.
No.
Who? Candig one nanny.
You know, I have a way to make you say it.
I know you do. It's just a matter of, will it work this time?
When the tempt fate, are we?
You know I'm in a bit of a daredevil mode as of late.
Also Dreamer, if I'm not allowed to call you cute, I'll have to settle for adorable. Candig one face palm. That included in the not calling cute part.
Hey, Bear. I swear at this point the bear just casually
It really is.
wandering around town now. Yo, what up? Let's see. What did I was buying again? Oh, fuck, yeah. I need to buy, what's that? I need to buy some... I need to buy metal plates. 20 metal, honey pepper, and then 22 metal that I need. This might be pricey. Oh, fuck no.
Kayest 56 trumpet peak.
I know what to do.
Hmm?
Also Dreamer is the only of the three to not use the power at all Nyabun Lul.
do use it, just very sparingly. I use it when appropriate. Unlike some other people.
Well, and who'd that be?
So far ya actually haven't used it, Candig one laugh.
Well, I'm the only one to not abuse that power. Of it.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
I just remembered something actually. Oh boy.
Hmm?
I just remembered something.
What did you remember? Oh, it's almost time for. The redeem isn't ready for another 13 minutes.
Yeah, no, remember I set up a study
Yeah.
bot to remind me.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8a4e.
I'm gonna wait until all of these are all done. Also, it's kind of a pain in the ass really that there's technically. Actually, I don't know if that means if there's sunlight or not. I'm not really sure if that's what that means. Either way, I should be able to get a fuck ton out of these grapes if they're done in time. It's only a little bit to go, so they're not entirely complete yet. Probably gonna be done shortly. Because probably if I can get these done in time, at least they won't be too difficult. Hey, perfect. Ooh, they're almost done. Okay. See, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait until the chicken feed and that one is done. And then I'm gonna transfer then the chickens over here into this pen. And hopefully, with luck, at least we'll be able to yeah. Wait.
Hmm?
Oh fuck! They actually died. Oh, that's a.
Oh.
Oh, I see. That's the problem. In that case, let me fucking harvest these fucking things first. Never fucking mind. I ended up losing the whole batch. Okay, so how many of these can I? Can I? The pain in the ass. Boy. Well, I can sell those, but the main thing is, at least I have another 10 pack that I can plant. I just have to be more cautious next time about, you know, I just have to be a little bit more cautious next time when it comes to,
Yeah.
at least now I know. I'm not gonna make that mistake again.
You live and you learn. Right, let's go and sell these, and probably not gonna, make fucking much off of them, but if I can somehow make a good fortune
Also,
off
if
this
you
with
want,
this
I can
land.
tell you who number 2 is Dreamer.
You don't have to.
That's all I get. $40. It's a problem. A major problem. Well, do you know what I'm gonna do? Since I'm gonna have some issues with this, Since I need a shit ton of money. Tomorrow morning, we're going hunting. I want to find as many deer as I can. We are going to pretty much, let's say, it may not end too friendly for our little deer friends.
Not the deer Ashura 42 Sach.
Luckily, as of late, the deer population has been going up. So, that means all the more the hunt. And of course, we have the fucking bear around the town too, which I need to take out. Yeah, another thing I need to do is, I do need to buy a bunch of metal, because I need it solely for the purpose of building the honey extractor and the bee fairies, because I want to build, I want to get some bees so I can actually make you know, flowing income. Beam, I swear to God, stop trying to scare the shit out of me. Sorry that ping sound I get from fucking Steam now, it just gives me fucking PTSD because I keep thinking someone's actually gifting something.
But nope, it's just a notification that you got
An achievement.
an achievement.
Yeah, but I still fucking hate it. I wish for the way that you could actually set up some different like sounds for different things. You know, and do it through Steam. At least in that way, you know, if you were gifted something, at least then you can tell whether it's a gift or whether it's a Steam notification.
Unfortunately, that's a no.
CHEER5.
Oh, there's a lot of gifting more bits.
Thank you, Lara.
To be expected.
Sorry, had to smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat.
I'm not bothered by it.
It's okay.
I mean, if anything, you're actually helping by supporting the channel.
Yeah. And wait, don't the bits also help the timer, or am I mistaken?
They help a little bit, not too much though. Basically, a small amount of bits, like the ones that Laura is doing, only give off a small amount. I'm not saying that's not efficient. I'm just basically saying that technically,
They don't. They kind of help in a small, like.
yeah. So basically, you see, Laura, the timer that I'm using for the donathon, I do add time to it for every donation that goes into the donathon, like into the little bar down below. However, the little catch about that is the fact that it's also affected by people giving bits as well. And depending on how many bits you give, depends on how much time is added to that timer. Like for example, you know, not claiming anything here, but I've set it up in such a way so that if someone was to come in and say, for example, do like 1,000 bits, I think that adds like 4 hours or something onto the timer. Yeah, Best Burger with their indestructible parking sign.
Fucking parking sign.
Good night. 150 bucks though. That thank you very much. That will actually come in handy. So come back here. Gotcha. There ain't no Bambi coming home, that's for sure.
Grasso.
Ashura 42 Sach.
Don't worry, our profit. Jeremy will come into some good income.
It's for a good reason, Crumpet. Don't worry. But also, button.
I
When
know,
you get a chance.
I thought.
Nyabun cry.
and within the foliage of the tree.
Oh thank F. That's about how long nail maintenance takes, lol. You do remember I have deer features, so I'm technically part deer, right?
Don't worry. I don't go. I am very selective about before I go after. And remember, you're a cryptid.
Yeah, you are very highly protected, Trumpet.
Yeah, you're a cryptid. You're protected. These are just ordinary deer. They're not protected. And anyway, on top of that, there is also I'm also doing this town a favor. You might not think it, but they'll thank me. You see, the only reason why they'll thank me is because if you don't take care of the deer, there's going to be a deer infestation, and the only way to deal with that then is you have to cull the herd. Technically, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm culling the herd.
Well, kind of, that's prep and maintenance. Hardner will be tonight, 'cause I'm not sure if I have enough time for it to dry during the day.
It makes sense. But yeah, anyways, I am going to go on a... I believe it's going to be my final break.
Third. Yep, third and final.
So, you all behave yourselves. Don't get up to too much trouble. And I will, let me put on the music free. Yeah, don't get up to too much mischief. And I will see you when I get back. See you shortly.
been tempted, knowledge of peace me so nearly irresistible.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
You will feel no remorse. Welcome back.
I appreciate it.
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebo arrive.
Ooh, hello. I fucking caught you.
EY Rich, what was that song?
Which one? Oh, the one that was just playing?
The song that was just playing was Hakuna Matata.
No, I think it was the song that was playing prior to.
If you, the song that was before Hakuna Matata, that's from the Greatest Showman, right? If I remember correct.
Want to help me fund for my mommy 2.0
No, I
VTuber
think
model?
it's the song that was
I have
playing
a Dono bar
afterwards.
set up to raise funds for
The
the
one
new
that came
model,
on
and you can
before
find it
I
at
shipped it over.
https://ko-fi.com/immortal reached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
I didn't really get a good look at what the song was.
Apparently, I think it was a song called
Yeah, the
Root
one that
Force.
was on just as you got back, after Hakuna.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think it was called Root Force. Ooh, thunderstorm.
Not yellow.
Dude, is there any more deer that I can shoot before... No, I don't see any. Oh well. There we go. Oh shit, I'm out of fuel. Ah, piss.
Oh, fuck.
Come on. Just roll me down to where I can sell off my meat. If you can roll me down there, I don't care where I go. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Good, good, good. That's exactly what I need. Okay, not as much as I wanted, but at least
But it's something.
it's enough to keep me going. Now the only disadvantage is I'm also out of fuel. Which means I'm gonna have to walk home in this weather.
Rich.
Yeah, Cygnus, what's up?
Guess what?
Chicken bus? That fucking deer got super lucky because I don't have my vehicle with me to put its meat into
I
it.
see
So.
what MMD meme you just pulled.
What do you mean?
What? The chicken butt thing has been a meme for. The chicken butt thing has been a thing for. So, like, last I knew it wasn't an MMD meme.
The chicken butt meme.
It's. I don't think it was originally a chicken butt meme.
It was never a meme. It was just a phrase that went around since
Yeah,
like the early 2000s.
Yeah. Agnes, did you not know that in the early 2000s, whenever someone would ask, guess what? It was very popular to answer with chicken butt. Like, legit, it was so fucking common in the early 2000s.
Oh yeah. Without a doubt.
And hell, my parents still do it. When I say, guess what?
Yeah, I mean that shows you like how old that meme is.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to bring that up, that's almost as old as fucking Neon Cat.
I just older a microphone.
Hey, nice one.
A new mic? Nice.
It will be here tomorrow.
And you just had to fucking remind me of goddamn Nyan Cat.
Wait, do you want me to play it?
No! You fucking dare.
So about that thing you were saying earlier. Hmm?
I forgot what I said earlier.
Remember
Well, I'm gonna go back to bed.
Alright, take care. Wait, at least the chicken's not dead. Yippee.
That's a good thing.
Okay, so technically I do have a small bit of
Fuel.
fuel in that one. I could theoretically
Use it.
because theoretically use that and top up the truck.
The fact that I say so much, like so many things that it's easier to forget what I have and haven't said.
I remember you were saying something, and I was like, what was that? And you're like, nothing.
I'm not gonna talk about that.
Hmm?
I'm not gonna talk about what made me.
Had to get microphone before the price went up because there's no telling with not trying to go into politics here, but president did something weird to the point where the stock market is suffering, so certain stuff has gone up through the roof.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yes, so I took my chance like it's crazy. But night.
Take care, Ignis.
Bad choices can be good for business, bad times can be good profit. If played right, and with a bit of luck.
True. You just have to make sure that you don't make the poor choices. Otherwise, you may be left paying the consequences. Morning.
Head Pats Raz and Rich.
Hey, Boyd.
Oh no. Run.
Yeah, in case you're wondering, I actually purposely waited for him to get a little bit closer to the truck, because it
Kiko punch, Kiko punch.
means then I have less less of a distance to travel when picking up the meat. All this because I'm trying to get fucking see if I can get enough bees, I can actually keep things tied over for myself for a little while. Yeah. Now I can buy the metal that I need, and then whatever money is left over, I can go and pay for the fuel. You know, so I can actually keep this vehicle topped up. Now, I'll see before I go home. Let's go and top up this truck with extra fuel because it is, you know, the needle is starting to push towards the empty. You have to admit, though, I am making some decent progress. There you go. So I have a jerry can, I believe, half full of fuel, as well as a full tank of gas. You know, the next thing I need to add to, yeah, the next thing I need to start adding to the list is, okay, so I need at least 2 more. There we go. Um, right, I think it's about time we start, hunting for bees.
The game I'm playing would irritate some people. Glacial axe of ice crystals, fire damage 7.6%, chance to poison 2.1%, no poison damage, so won't actually poison, unless you change its damage type. And fire damage bonus, on an item with a name like that, love RNG, lol.
Nice. Those seem like pretty good stats. I just don't know what game you're playing. If I'm not mistaken, I think there are beehives around here. Well, not this part of the woods. It's in the other part over here. I did remember I saw some beehives. I should be able to hear them. Ah, gotcha. Yeah.
Not really, not as a crafter. Fire damage 28.2% type thing is a bit better. Also that feeling when you get an item with perfect 0.0% or 0.5% across all stats. Like defense 6.0%, but with like 4 different stats all ending in 0.0%.
Nice. Actually, do you want? Let's bring those ones home. And then I'll, then I'll come back and I'll,
Also I crashed for a moment, had to reset.
oof. That's rough. But at least you at least you managed to get back. Ow. Yeah, now I just need a bunch of like, concrete now, and I'm set. Actually, I need 20 concrete. Oh boy, that's gonna be pricey. Actually, shit. Ow. God damn it. Hilary, you were talking about being, you know, crashing for a moment. Apparently I'm also crashing. But in a different terminology. Okay, so I think those bees were bugged. No pun intended.
I think that happened to me before.
Did they ever find a fix for it, or was it just a what if moment?
I honestly forget.
Also Rich, to answer what game, Sacred 2, it's an old game from like 2009, back in a time where when you bought a game, you got a whole game. Everything is DLC and expansions now in most games.
Yeah. I'm actually aware of that. Yeah, I actually had this fucking crazy idea. So what if I put the rest of the frames inside the hive, and then they just move on over to the next, you know, slot. That could technically work. So I need to get a barrel, and I need, let's see, I need one barrel and Just trying to think here. It's like, isn't it one barrel and concrete is what I'm looking for. So we're going to do that one quest that gives us an easy 200 bucks. Let's see if we can find. Let's see if we can find the hunter's rabbit again.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8a4e.
I'm trying to see if he's got that rabbit quest for me. Yeah. Like I said, it'll be a very easy 200 bucks to make. Focusing on stuff again, Dreamer?
You say that?
Gotcha. What is he working on?
I'm not working on anything. Just
Is this like that sandwich time a while back?
What's that, Laura? There you go. Yeah, what do you know? Easy 200 bucks. Okay, so what I'm gonna need from the hardware store is I'm going to need at least one barrel and one. Yeah, one barrel and concrete.
Something that happened Oneta while you were streaming ages ago.
Yeah.
I remember the weirdest things sometimes.
Yeah, I wanted to know, like, what you were referring to, there, Lara.
Especially if it's been a long while since it happened.
I should probably PM you then, Rich.
Yeah, I mean, you're more than welcome to do so. You send that way, it kind of helps, kind of give me context of what you're referring to. I think I may have actually bought the wrong fucking thing. Fucking hound. I was wondering what fucking attacked me. I didn't realize there was a. I didn't even realize there was a fucking goddamn wolf on my premises. Wasn't it lucky that I actually took the damn thing out? Yeah, look at the bright side. At least I have more meat that I can sell. Yeah, so far it's looking good. I mean, say another day. I say another day or two, and these plants should be bright as rain. Go. Alright, let's sell the eggs that I've got so far. And then we can buy more chicken feed for my lonely chicken. However, one of the things that I'm going to be doing today with my chicken is I'm actually going to transform over to the bigger hutch. There we go.
And I'm back here again. Rich, you got Discord mail.
I'll check it there in a second. Uh,
Didn't even realize you were in here. Like, the cake is great.
what was that?
You little butt. Okay, I'll see you out. Oh.
I only need, I think, 3 logs on this one, and then that should be more than enough to create a small drinking trough. Now I don't know if the chickens are going to use the drinking trough or not. You know what? Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back, boys.
Welcome back. Why did you run earlier, by the way?
I think it's like how you how you
High
address them
back,
earlier.
smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat. Let's not worry about where.
Where?
Hug at floor
did
rug
you
Lara.
go? And why did you run?
Okay, so I have 687 left. Hey.
That info not important.
Boy, was how I addressed you. Why you ran?
Hi for Huggy's heavy black heart.
Getting more and more suspicious by the minute, Void.
Dreamer. Innocentia nihil probit.
I do not understand. Speak
Exactly.
English, motherfucker. Do you speak it?
This is not Pulp Fiction. Could it be fan fiction?
God damn it.
Thank you, Laura. Thank you.
God damn it. Firing the neutralizer.
You know what's gonna happen after.
Mort 177 kissing X0 rang 10 love.
Anything, Lara?
No, I'm not gonna say the name of the song I'm listening to. But I will say, the song I'm listening to right now is one I was pretty obsessed with for a while. And that's a lot of songs. But I had a specific reason for being obsessed with this song. God damn it. This song, not a bad one either.
I can imagine.
If I saw you, then I know you won't tell what I said. Those two can keep a secret if one of them is dead.
Understandable dreamer. Half the songs I listened to and probably couldn't say some of them. LOL.
Like you, I thought a secret. Now you're telling lies like who else want to keep it? But no one keeps a secret. No one keeps a secret. Why, when we do our darkest deeds, still we tell? They are burned in the flames, become a living hell. Everybody tells, everybody tells, got a secret, can you keep it? Swear this one you'll save. Better lock it in your pocket, taking this one to the grave. Fun fact, my work actually uses this song for our Halloween event.
So
It does have that eerie vibe to it.
you'll say that way it's one of your favorites?
It's one reason why it's one of my many favorites. But the song before... let's just say... it was a very popular meme song that I ran into.
Oh.
That's a lot as well.
You know, in due time, this probably will become a lot better as the proper ranch. But I think for now, like, it's...
Time will tell.
just for now, I think it's coming along quite fair. Let's see how the bees are doing. Also, there you go. Theoretically speaking, now that the chickens are now back in their pen, at least now I can actually focus on. There you go. I can now focus on more important tasks. Uh.
I love how with me humming the songs, like, if you know the songs, you can make out the lyrics. But if you don't know the songs, I'm not gonna say sad.
It should be finished soon. Actually, I'm just check. I'm gonna check something there for a second.
One thing like, I will say, I am glad that I disconnected my Spotify from my Discord. But now I can fucking sing my songs without Discord saying, "Hey, you've been talking for like 30 seconds. I'm gonna pause your fucking music." And it's very useful.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything. The ad break is finishing now. Cerebo arrive.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so I'm just checking up something here.
Want to help me fund for my mommy 2.0 VTuber model? I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model, and you can find it at https://ko-fi.com/immortalreached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
Let's see. Yeah, so I just checked out all the information there, so... Right, hopefully this, will benefit them. Tell me what exactly open up this. Unless you just have to, like, just wait for it to, finish.
You've come a fair way, dreamer. I remember a time we'd almost never hear you singing. It might not seem like much,
Thank
but
you,
some of us
Laura.
notice how far you've come since then.
Yeah, ever since I like begun like singing in this like on his channel, I've slowly but surely become more confident. And that's a good thing. Because for a while, I was not at all confident in my singing. I actually didn't like it. Well, I didn't like other people hearing it. I
Yes,
liked singing to myself, but when it came to singing around other people, eh, eh, eh.
yeah, if you think about it, I helped you in one way about that.
And I'm thankful for that.
Especially with the amount of times they would come back from my break and not say a fucking word. Uh,
Bees being difficult.
yeah, pretty much. I'm just checking it up there, trying to figure out like how do you collect them, because for some reason the bees are not jumping onto the frame, despite the fact that I have um despite the fact that I have them. Let's have a look. See here.
Are the bees being DS?
Kinda, in a way. Apparently, what's supposed to happen with them is I'm supposed to smoke out the hive.
Supposed to, but I think some hives like to glitch and like behave as if they're not there.
Um, you know what I'll do?
Hmm?
I think what I'll do is I'll actually go elsewhere. Cause maybe the maybe the bees here are just like, fucking iffy as hell. I'm gonna try over here. Oh, fuck it. I see a bear stuck in a farm. Jesus Christ! Damn it! Fucking hell! That reminds me, I need to make sure my guns are actually loaded. Fucking motherfuckers. Right, this time I'm not gonna fuck around. Come on. Did I forgot to bring the fucking goddamn, I forgot to bring the fucking smoker with me. Well, since I'm out and about, I'm keeping my gun out, just to be on the safe side. I'm not having a bear sneak up right behind me and kill me in cold blood. I refuse to let it do that. There you go. Might take me a little bit of a hot minute to get up there, but I'll manage. To get over here, this should be fair for me to start farming. Well, providing I don't run into any other wild animals while I'm out here. Kind of funny too, as well, because of the fact that these bees are pretty much close enough to where the hunter is. Just kind of looking at everything there. Just bring some information about it and see what I can do. Okay. Hey, all hunt.
English please Alizan.
I didn't know that was English.
Nope, not. It's a language called Kazoo.
Man, I fucking heard that. Here, and I should be fine. Let's confirm the beep. I need to find the beehive around here. Told you pay the consequences for attacking me, you little shit. You know what? Since the bear is here, let's skin it and take its meat. I don't know how much space I have, but yeah, I'm sure we'll squeeze it in somewhere. You know, these are like hefty chunks, so. Okay, so that's better. Then I think the last ones are gonna be over here, and then if all goes swimmingly well, it should be all 5. Which means then I can actually focus on creating like now, I wonder if some of these guys are actually bugged.
I honestly wouldn't doubt it, because...
Son of a bitch. Yeah, I actually think the hives around these trees over here are bugged because we have that beehive over here that's not able to be picked up. Then we have another one just down the hill from here that's the exact same. But yeah. What about this one? Can I pick this one up? Yes. Yeah.
Translating. Translation, Cho, guess it's an greeting in Tajik.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I think they were just saying hi. It was just the fact that I didn't speak their language. That's all.
Yeah.
There you go. Hey, let's go and sell out the meat, and then we'll come back here afterwards and sell off the grapes before they actually fucking expire again. Yeah, that's why I only had 4, but who cares?
What kind of English? Old English, British English, American English? Smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat face savoring delicious food.
My God, Laura.
There you go. So I assume it takes like 0.5 of a liter to go. Yeah, so I think with this amount of work done, I think we could actually do quite well. You know, like, I know it's raining out, but at least the main thing is, I do have grapes on the vine growing. At least the good news is I got a full ass hive. That's not where I need to go. It's over here I need to go. At the moment, I'm literally just waiting for the grapes to be finished. I think once the I think once the grapes are finished, then I can just primarily focus more on, you know, other things. You know, to be fair, I also do need to buy another chicken. I mean, technically speaking, I could buy another chicken actually. Wouldn't be too much of a bad idea now, would it? Although, I know what to do. I think what we'll do is, we'll do this and we'll make it the final thing we'll do for the night. Because I am coming up to 7 hours, and I do primarily say that I only stream for like 7 hours. Let's see how our little hunter friend is doing. See if he's able to get us another let's see if he's got like another, you know, another rabbit hunting. Not gonna lie, it'll be very interesting to see how quickly those respawn. Which also, by the way, it's actually kind of ironic as well since it's on day 21. So, theoretically speaking, 3 weeks have passed in the game.
And in just 2 days, it will be 4 weeks for this goddamn donathon.
Yeah.
God damn, that doesn't feel real.
If I'm not mistaken, I think this is actually the longest donathon we've actually done to date.
Yeah, because not even the subathon you did lasted this long.
No. That would be something interesting. I just thought of this now. It's stupid, but it would be kind of like a fun little challenge. Or not, well, not challenge per se. Imagine making a prediction. To find out how, how people predict how long this donathon's actually going to last. But doing such a prediction is going to be literally a pain in the ass because people could predict on it now, for example, and then it'll just be like they'll just be waiting for the points until to the end. And probably by then I'll probably would have forgotten it myself. So it turns out the hunter didn't have any quests for us for getting his rabbit, so that's out of the question just for now. So, however, you should be ready to go. Yes, they are. Ah, clever. So if I harvest the grapes off the vine. Well, okay, this one died, but I mean, it was it was going to happen at some point.
It was gonna happen eventually.
But you see, if I harvest the grapes off the vines quick enough, they actually start regrowing again on these vines. So as long as I get back to these in time, I can continuously harvest grapes off of the vine here. Next thing all I have to do now is actually bring them to I just need to bring them to the general store, find out how much I can sell the grapes for, because there's about 30 of them on the there's about 30 that come off of all those vines. And just remember, I do also have a second packet of grape seeds. Alright, hang on, never mind. I was gonna say I have a second packet of grape seeds, but I forgot that I had to use them up because I killed the first batch. Right, let's see how much these grapes are going for. Not bad. So apparently, I think I get about, yeah, I get about $600 off the grapes.
Hmm.
I have to admit, that's actually a very decent win. And the fact that they keep stacking, that's even better. Okay, so here's what we are going to do. Uh, it's interesting because for $10 you can buy tree seedlings. It's actually kind of helpful because it does um that will help in the long run. There you go. I just made one of the best investments ever. I don't know, you fucking don't you fucking dare go outside there. There you go. Well, hopefully the next time we end up playing ranch sim. Hopefully we'll actually have a lot more stuff going for us. See, at least now we also have a machine so we can actually see what eggs are fertilized and which aren't. I think that we actually made some decent progress today. There we go. So I think with that being said, let's see who we can find, shall we? Now, let's see who is online. Who are we in the mood to say hello to? There's a lot of people on tonight who are playing Repo. I mean, like a fair loss of people. Um, they're not coming for too long. But you know what? Just for safety precautions, let's go and check the VTuber tag. See if we can find someone in the VTuber. See what they're up to. Um. Oh, I know Mitchy Melody is online.
You're playing BK64.
Let me have a proper look. Because if we can't find anyone else, we could just go into Mitchy. You know, mind you, she does have a packed stream herself, so that that could be something. Um. Yeah, so far I'm not really seeing anyone else that we could, you know, potentially pop in and say hello to. Yeah, fuck it. You know what? Let's go and say hi to Mitchie. It's been a while since I've actually said hi to her anyway, so I think it's only fair that we do just that. I just hope that she's actually not ending anytime soon. So let's get those two messages going. Now, remember to give Michi a lot of love and support, drop her a follow, be kind to her, and just have a lot of fun while you're there. For me, I am going to be back again tomorrow. I'm going to be doing some... I'm going to do some Minecraft tomorrow. So I think I'm continuing on with Oralcraft. So that should be fun. I think what I'll do tomorrow is I'm going to focus mainly on maybe building a base rather than just living in a town. So let's go and say hi to Michi, and I will see all my little ones tomorrow. Make sure you take care of yourselves, make sure you're eating well, you're sleeping well, you're drinking well, make sure you put yourselves first because you absolutely deserve to do so. And Mama Crypto will see all the little ones tomorrow. Bye bye.
I've been here day in, day out, never spoken out loud. What I never knew is that you would be here too. So I took my short steps and I breathed my deep breaths. I did it 'cause of you, 'cause you would see me through. Did I make it clear that I love you from the other side of the screen? Did I try enough to convince you of what I really mean? But now I see you all are here for me. How did things turn out this way? I'm living my dream each day, giving what I can and learning who I am. And now I look around me and friends are all that I see, and everywhere I go I hope that my heart shows. Did I say enough that I love you from the other side of the screen? And do I seem sincere when I thank you? 'Cause I mean just what I mean. But now I see you all are here. And now I see you all are really here. Yeah, now I see you all are here with me. I've been here day in, day out,